always winter in Canada?
I don't know. I don't live there.
Nate, can
No,
you
no,
confirm?
I've
I
lived
mean,
there
we do have
before.
one expert here.
Kind of depends on where you live, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't
When did you live
remember.
in Canada?
I don't remember where Colt. It's his name's Colt. Just so you know, if his name's Colt. But I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't know where he lives in Canada.
Yeah.
Weirdly, he has one of the most American names imaginable.
Eh. You can always ask him where he lives at any point, but I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
Jakes,
don't
get
do
in
it
here.
in the Ontario.
And Tom, are you saying you don't have just a long list with our names, our addresses, phone numbers, social security card information,
No, I don't.
etc., etc.?
I've known V's for a very long time. Like before I went into PC gaming, we met playing Halo on Xbox.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
I want snow here.
You think
It's
it's
supposed
bad
to snow all day today too.
They say it's going to snow here, but this is Manchester and it doesn't give a crap.
Yeah, this is London, friend. It's no one. It's always like a couple degrees hotter here than the rest of the country.
Yeah, and even then,
Well,
if it's of course, if it snowed over there in London, you just need 1 inch and the entire city shuts down.
Oh, completely, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Jeez, sounds like the same as here in the freaking
We
south.
suck. As a country that supposedly gets proper winters, we fucking suck at dealing with them.
It never snows here, except in the mountains.
It really
Yeah, because you
snows
live in
here.
California. You live in the middle of the desert.
Exactly. And someone thought, hey, let's grow food here. Years later, it's one of the top producers of it in the world.
Blame the Spanish. Yeah. When I was there a couple of years ago, we did drive through the artichoke capital of the world. That was fun.
Alrighty. We've been delayed
No, wait.
a bit, so...
Gilroy is...
On to
The-
pain and suffering in the form of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's... We're about half an
Yeah,
hour
no.
late.
Yeah, we always are.
We always are, but, you know, don't want to delay it too much too often.
It wasn't due to coffee this time, though.
So, our band of adventurers have recently begun to make their return from the Bone Swamps, where they did battle with a necromancer, aiding their ally Gregory Rona. After their victory, you began to make your way back to the city of Eckster, stopping on by at Noble's Rest in order to return his sword and armor. The sword at his request, and the armor on your own volition. Along the way, you met a group of plane hunters, the Omegas, one of the strongest in the entire guild. While they left you by in Noble's Rest, you finished your job there before returning back towards the city of Eckster. Upon arriving, you had found that the Omegas had done battle with Graduma, the plane hunter leader, and had subsequently lost. After which, you had all returned to the Raven's Call Inn, where a impromptu drinking contest begun, which resulted in, for the second time, Graduma being victorious, with Fortune and Trofnar succumbing to the alcohol. So at this point now that we catch up in the morning afterwards. Trofnar and Fortune, I want you two to make a Constitution saving throw. Roll for hangover.
Yay! Hangovers. Oh god! Oh my heavens! I am so unprepared. 1 second. I'm not even in fucking
You
roll
are
20.
not prepared.
You are not prepared! Thanks, Liam.
That is a funny meme. It's like
I have not heard that phrase in so long.
Also,
yeah.
are we recording?
Yes, we are recording.
Okay.
I was
Admittedly, that
literally
means-
looking over to it right there.
Didn't
I
that
am
meme,
totally prepared, Dad. Gosh.
that meme started? Wasn't that? Didn't that come from the Burning Crusade
Yes.
intro?
It's
Yes.
Jeez, that's old. That's like 10
Hidden
years
Storm
old.
Range.
15 years?
Anyway, are
13?
you in roll 20 at Shakes?
I'm looking into it now.
Yes, I can see you there.
You know, I'm kind of hopeful now. We're starting off with a good roll.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
So
Famous last
I can
words.
say for yourself, Fortune, that you got a bit of carpet tongue, but you're mostly fine.
Yay.
So
Constitution saving?
Yes, to see if you get a hangover or not.
Indeed.
She didn't die of alcohol poisoning.
what?
That would just been a normal roll. And that's a
would've been a
natural
nat
20
20.
on the Constitution. Yeah, you
Yeah.
even though you drunk to the point of blacking out, you are completely fine. There is naught wrong with you.
No hangover. Cool. I think
It's the power of his liver.
Yeah.
It's a magic one.
I mean, the fact that it's practically dead.
His
Or that's
liver
immortal. Maybe it's
is
immortal.
undead.
Okay.
So we'll say you are all awake and you're currently residing in your various booked rooms. So it is around the late morning because Fortune and Trofnar still had to sleep off all the alcohol. So, what is it that you all wish to do?
Pick up my axe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I left Peach in charge of my actions, and I'm deathly terrified.
Yeah. We get the axe.
It's okay. You came back in time to say to fix your axe.
Okay, good.
Yep.
And have a drinking contest.
Yeah.
Your speed.
Right.
And that is the story of how I helped hunt a bear.
I collected the items because I wanted to take them to Kimbany. Kimbany?
Kimbany.
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 Yeah.
Kimberly.
That's something I know we want to do. That's probably something that I imagine all of us want to go do. Yes?
Yes.
I don't know.
Because
Because, you guys love Kimbany, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, he's alright.
But I love speeches more than Kimbany.
Is it time for a speech?
I mean, we could have a speech on the way.
Yeah, we can.
So just to check, are you all first going to Gus's, or is it just Trofnar's going to Gus's, and the rest of you are heading towards Kimbany?
I
Tro-
figured we'd stick
Trofnar's
together.
a big boy. He
Stick
can.
together. Oh, I mean, unless we all have
Yeah.
like 5 different things to, I think that's pretty much
I know where Kimberly's tower is. I hope. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go and sort out my business and then go meet them afterwards.
Yeah.
All right. So as you,
I'm gonna go with Trosnar because I don't want to see Kimbany.
okay,
Oh, why?
I'm going with these people against my better judgment.
okay. So
I'm going to Kimbany.
as you make your way out towards Raven Call, you can see sitting at the same table where the drinking contest took place, just casually sipping a drink, is Gradimer. If you remember, he had fallen asleep at the table. You can see he's in mostly good spirits, but you can see he's very bleary-eyed and such. It looks like he might be suffering a bit of a hangover. You watch as he just like drinks soup from a tankard and just scrunches his face up. Looking at, I would say you pass nearby him and looking at the tankard, it is the same color as the anti-hangover liquid that was given to you by Brynjolf the last time one of you had a hangover.
Fun.
Yay!
Wow. An avocado.
Can I, in a slightly too loud voice, can I go? Can I ask him? Like, how you holding up there, friend?
Fine. Just getting the worst of it out. He just finishes the rest of the tankard. He's like, ugh. Just wipes his eyes slightly, and you can see that just chugging that down, his eyes have watered up from just the strength of it. But he doesn't seem very woozy or anything. Alright.
Are you heading out after this?
I'm staying As in, out the city, or...
I don't know. Anywhere, actually.
Um, I'll probably stay by until, Tyr gets a bit better. Kind of owe him for the beating he took against the Omegas. Maybe I'll join Young. He's planning to head down to Platinum Hole soon.
Has there been any update on Platinum Hold?
Fuck if I know. I only got here a few days ago.
Good point. You were in Noble's Rest before.
Noble's Rest, traveling. I don't really care much about news unless it's something about monsters.
And somewhere to go punch them, etc.
Basically.
I guess we'll have to see if the town crier has any new information. I know that you were curious about that, Trosnar.
Aye, I do like the idea of hearing my countrymen die.
Alright. So, you all leave the Raven's Call and go in your separate directions. We'll go with the smaller party first, so Trofnar and Nemesis. So, as you make your way towards the smithery, there are a few town criers, but what they're talking about is mostly just very local stuff. It's, from the sounds of things, either there hasn't been anything big that has been given to them that would warrant it to be called across the city, or they might just not be mostly involved with it.
Is there anything interesting that's happening locally?
They talk again about the flying creature that was mentioned by Tyr. They don't mention anything in particular, except mentioning obviously that the Great Ox has now moved onwards. Everything,
Okay.
the stuff that they seem to mention is just things, like any particular deals between businesses, or like it seems to be a slow news day basically.
And do they say where the quote-unquote flying creature has been, supposedly seen?
The same place as Tyr said, to the north. You just hear him say, "Flying creature located to the north. Keep your eyes to the skies and watch out for anything odd."
Alright, I was hoping for a bit of a specific location, but okay.
Nope, can't be that lucky.
Can't be that lucky.
You don't know.
It's a flying creature. It kind of could be
Yep.
anywhere.
Flying creature, oh boy.
Yep.
For all we know, it could just be a big bird.
Yep.
You don't
big
know.
bird.
Yep.
Big bird or a big scaly bird.
So,
For all we know, it's Cthulhu. What?
you
Yeah.
make...
I mean, if it's a big odd flying thing, it might just be reports of Nemesis.
So, you arrive at Gus's Smithery. The door is open, and there appears to be two people that are in there currently.
Oh boy, who is it? Who is it?
They appear to just be... They're people that you've never seen before. One of them is a small, rather rotund gnome, whereas the other one is a dwarf. No beard, surprisingly. And you can just see he is kind of just holding this maul, but you can see that the metal part of the maul is badly mangled.
Mangled?
Yeah.
Can
It's
I see if I know what it was mangled by?
You would have no idea. There could be a
Okay.
multitude of things that could have mangled it.
Yeah, that's an odd question.
I'm gonna lean down to Trosnar and whisper, "Is that a man or a very ugly woman?"
You know what? I've never actually seen a dwarf without a beard. This is a whole new experience for me.
Oh
You know,
god.
it's kind of like it's like the biggest like social faux pas you can do is shave when I come from. Bless you.
Thank you.
Just bless the spirits. Okay.
Random, just hear a random sneeze. It's like, bless you. Like,
You,
you
you,
did
you,
that?
hear,
Are
you, hear,
they-
you hear someone in the distance go, "Thank you!"
Are they casting anything?
Yeah. What would be the role for like eavesdropping?
That would be a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna eavesdrop to see if I can pick up on anything they're saying.
All right, perception check.
Okay.
Woo!
There we go.
Yeah.
When it comes
Nemesis, you
crashing
kind of go to a nearby wall and just start, which has like a various array of weapons on it, and just sort of observing. But you kind of just like listen into the side from where you are. Like they take notice of you initially, but they just continue talking to each other. From this angle, you can see that the dwarf has like you can get a good look at the front of the dwarf's face and such. You can see that actually he's got a heavy like gash across his jawbone, with the whereas the other side is, while slightly scratched up, is smooth because he don't have a beard. The gnome you can see, while is a rotund female gnome. You can see that she is wearing some rather surprisingly grimy robes at the front, even though it doesn't appear from the back. You can see that her face is kind of bruised slightly, but beyond that, they look relatively normal minor injuries. But you end up overhearing the two of them. So the dwarf, you hear the dwarf say, "Look, that was all right. That was my bad. I admit it. But look, we just get our shit repaired. We go back, try again. It's the simplest thing." Are you kidding me? They completely just look what they did to your mole, man. That was just a spellcaster. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he's gonna run out of spells eventually. I just gotta not try and hit the bleeding thing next time. I told you can't hit them. And that's at that point, as you try to lean in a bit more, they kind of like notice you. It's like, right, so they speak up. They start to speak up a little bit. I mean, it's probably going to cost us a lot to get this stuff repaired. Sure, it'll be fine. And they basically go into a mundane conversation at that point.
All right. We'll kind of look over to Trosnar. Didn't you have a weapon to pick up?
I think I did. You know that. Do you remember that axe you ruined?
You
I
don't
didn't
see.
ruin it. I improved it.
If I improved it, you're making me the biggest laughing stock in Eckster, haven't I? Great improvement it was. Look, as you can tell, I don't really have, many means, and so that axe is very important to me, okay? Like, honestly, genuinely, like, when he did that, I was honestly like this close to just fucking leaving you all to your deaths.
Didn't you do that in the crypt?
Of my own volition, okay? I look, okay, fine. Okay, big, massive, fuck off demon is one thing, alright? That's just fucking common sense, love. Like, of course there's gonna. Like, I didn't have my axe. It was for some reason, so I want to put it on a fucking stove. Look, can we just go and get my fucking axe, please?
As you're saying this, you see Gus walk out and hand over to the gnome what appears to be a small dagger. You can see that it has been nicely polished, and he just hands back to us. "There you go, unit. One brand new dagger. And you wanted your maul repaired, yes?" "Aye, aye." Just roughly puts in Gus, like roughly pushes his goes like, this might require replacement units. I just repair, replace. I don't give a crap. Just very well, unit. I do have a spare. I can take it off you for a bit of the costs. And they just start talking quietly for a bit until eventually coin is passed between them. Goes like surprisingly nonchalant, just turns around to the open doorway and just throws the mace inside. Before he just kind of like leans towards the counter and points towards the wall of weapons and just points towards, which you can see at this point, MC, just another steel maul basically. Go ahead and grab that one. That is now yours. Thank you for your patronage. And he notices you, Trofnan, and goes, I know what you're here for, units. Your axe, yes?
Oh, indeed.
Very well. He walks back into the back room. You actually can see from where he is, he like goes to a weapon rack and just lifts an item up before turning around and walking back. And you can see that it is indeed your axe. The sides of it look a little bit rough. It looks like it wasn't polished or anything. But looking at it, despite that, you can see like a small little bit like indent here and there where it might have like been put in slightly, but beyond that, there's no sign of any of the writing or pictures that were on it.
That's fine. I can live with that. I can live with a slightly shorty axe. It still works.
Yeah, he twirls the axe a bit and says, apologies, unit. It appears some of the engravings were too deep to fix without damaging its structural integrity. But most of it is gone for you. And he just hands it back to you.
Thank you very much. You did a pretty bang up job, I must say.
He just stands there. So, is that all the business to conclude?
Sis, why are you here?
Yes. Oh, were you saying that you cut out a bit there, so I don't know who you were addressing that to.
Princess, why are you here?
I
Hello?
wanted to avoid a crazy wizard.
What? What are you on about?
Her
I
entire
believe
point
she
was-
is referring to the spellcaster known as Kimbany.
Mhm.
Oh, you said wizard. I thought you said lizard. Okay, sorry.
I was just gonna
I
ask
was-
that.
Jesus, no.
Lost there for a second. Sorry. I thought crazy lizard. Like I know you didn't have any drink last night, but are you sure? Maybe you forgot.
I'm
Anyway.
very sure. But yes, I think that's all that we require currently.
Very well.
Alright.
Alright, so
Yeah. So
you
let's
leave,
head back to you.
yeah, so you leave the smeltery. As you do see a few more people come in. Some of them with just regular bits, like you see a farmer come in with a damaged farming tool, basically. Like one of his side fit shows like signs of heavy damage and such. It appears that Gus is having a bit of a busy morning. So,
Okay.
going to the rest of the group. So, you make your way into the branch district towards Kimbany's tower. The same Lord's Guard is standing at the corner, just observing. And as the group of you walk by, you just see him just smile in knowing of what's probably going to happen.
Quick question though.
Yes.
Do I look like my regular self now?
I would say that some of the like disguise kind of, rubbed off and such while you were sleeping, but I'd say that you had enough in the disguise kit to just reapply the little bits, and any bits what you did, you were able to just jury rig something in.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just say that you'll be able to keep it up until I guess you say you don't want it anymore.
I'd say that it's like with frequent sleeping, obviously the disguise kind of will wear away because paint is eventually doesn't last for a while when you're sleeping and such.
It's paint. We don't have setting powder.
Yeah. So it's like it'll last you,
powder.
but it'll start to fade away in a few more nights unless you like get a new disguise kit and completely reapply it.
Okay.
Or if she bathes.
I mean,
Oh, God.
if Fortune bathes, and that's it, the disguise gone because obviously all the paint's gone.
Quick, get the lemons.
Okay, so
Can I
Oh, Sasa?
warn Fortune first before we enter?
what was that you said?
I want to warn Fortune before we enter this.
Go ahead.
Okay, Miss Fortune. We're go. I'm just gonna say that you should prepare yourself for utter insanity.
I'm with you guys, aren't I?
Yeah. I was
You
actually surprised that
haven't
they.
seen anything
Yeah, I was a bit surprised
when
that
it
first
comes
time.
to Kimbany.
What I know of Kimbany?
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
You've heard of the name, but you never really dealt with magical items, so you just know that he is a wizard of substantial power, and that he deals with magical goods. That's about all you know.
Sounds like you know he exists. About it.
Yeah, like she knows of Kimbany, but doesn't know much beyond the name. Like name and profession. That's all that she knows.
Yeah, I've heard of him before. So, go.
Okay, I will begrudgingly enter tower.
All right, so you enter the tower and you make your way up to where the shop is. You don't see Kimbany at the counter. You can just see him kind of at the far side of the wall, just rummaging about something. But you do see a Karmora just kind of leaning one elbow on the counter, just with a look of just sheer annoyance on his face.
Hi there, Gar.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
Well, it was good before the institution showed up.
The institution?
Yeah, the mage institution. They came and took one of Kimbany's items, and he's just... He thinks he's made it big, but it's because the item in question was absolutely stupid to have as a practical use.
What was this
yeah.
item then?
What did they pick up?
You remember that mall that had the earthquake spell in it?
Oh,
Quick Mall?
oh yeah, the very expensive one.
Yeah. They kind of realized that a fighter having the earthquake spell in a weapon would be a bad idea. Especially, if they accidentally hit something and use the spell in a crowded city.
Oh, but that sounds like a ton of fun.
Fair
Little
enough.
flat.
Yeah, so the institution came by, they bought it, exchanged for a couple of magical items, and now Kimbany is just a bit crazy. That's why I'm keeping it a bit quiet.
Understood.
Does there have to be anything? Well, I guess before we talk to Kimmy, is there anything interesting new in Stockton?
Yeah, we got a few things. So we've got, they gave us a couple of things. We've got, he kind of reaches down underneath the counter and just like pulls out what appears to be a cloak, and he just places it down, and he just like places a finger on it lightly, just looks at it for a few seconds, and you watch as the cloak goes. It starts as just a plain black cloak. You watch as it turns into sort of like a tiger hide fur cloak. It basically like you see ripples come from the cloak, spreading outwards from Kerr's finger, as it eventually just turns into essentially a fur cloak. He like takes his finger off for a few seconds.
A mythical cloak of terrible taste.
Presses it again. It turns once again into a simple black cloak.
Oh, that looks neat. Is it only change? Is it just can it only be a cloak?
Yeah, it can only be a cloak. They called this the cloak of many fashions. The wielder can make it look like any kind of cloak they want to. But at the end of the
wanna
day, it's still a
poke it.
cloak.
So there's not just the tacky pudding.
So you,
I know I'm not there, but that sounds amazing.
so
That's
you,
awesome, yeah.
so Fortune, you just poke the cloak. Nice rounds, man. Are you thinking of it turning into anything, or are you just poking it?
Yes, I'm thinking of it to look plaid. Let's go horrible
Oh, God.
fashion sense here.
Oh
God,
no!
no.
So you just
Oh,
kind of
Oh,
timidly
please.
press it. Kerr like moves, takes his hands off the cloak itself and just like rests them on the counter and such. As you press it, you see the ripples appear again, and what was once just a regular black cloak is now a plaid cloak.
That's horrifying.
I want to poke it now.
Oh god.
Cool.
All right. So you poke the cloak. Do you just imagine it as a cloak, or
Gonna be vampire stuff.
I'm thinking of it more of like peacock-like feathers.
so you poke it? The ripples come out. Nothing happens for a few seconds until you see from the top part, it kind of suddenly starts going into a beautiful array of colors. You see vibrant greens and blues and reds. It starts to take the shape of, essentially, of feathers, until it eventually gets to the very bottom where it flares out with sort of like a red taper at the end.
Can I ask
Nice.
for a favor?
I think I'll touch it, and I think I'd imagine of kind of like a white with like a like a design of like ivy going through it, kind of like a flowery ivy.
So you put your finger down. As you put your finger down, Kurt just says, "Okay, last one. I can't have you touching the merchandise all the time here." as the ripples go out, you see kind of the colors just start to fade into a sort of whitish color, and from where you poked it, you can see what appears to be a ivy root appear, and you watch as it snakes up and around the cloak, basically looking as you envisioned it. The ivy itself is just the fabric, just like, the fabric itself. It's not like a physical thing. But eventually it looks exactly how you would imagine it would.
Cool.
Can I ask for a price?
Yeah, how much is it?
Well, this is going to be a bit of a more expensive one. It's 80 gold. He just
I want to buy
I
it.
want to buy it.
he casually
I wanna
taps
buy
it
it.
and it turns back into its what appears to be its default form. All right. I assume that you all got you've got 80 gold. This is the only one, so two of you are gonna have to fight for who gets it.
Fight, 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 fight.
I don't mean literally. If you're gonna fight,
I'm for Wizard Stool.
and if you're gonna fight, there's the arena.
Oh my
Come
god,
on.
that'd be great.
Don't you want to see two kids duke it out over a cloak?
I got no problem with you fighting over a cloak. I have a problem with you fighting here. And at this point, because you all started like saying fight, 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 so you hear Kimberly say, "Girl, do we have guests?" Oh, for God's sake! Yes, Kimberly, it's the adventurers that keep coming back. Oh yes.
Those
And he's
damn
just like-
adventures.
And you just watch, and you can see in his arms, Kimberly is just carrying a load of small, identical-looking bracelets. As he just like comes around the corner, he says, "Hi, hi."
What do you got there, Kimberly?
Oh, it's a Trojan came, and he just like throws it all down onto the counter and such, and just starts like arranging them really quickly. The institution came, and they saw one of the things that I had, and they bought it. So
they gave us a bunch of stuff, including that, but that's a crap cloak. No, I gotta say.
He just holds up two of them, it's like looks through them and such.
So these are called, what do we call these, girl?
You call them message bracelets.
Oh, yes. So, do any of you know, I can show you. I need a volunteer. Who's volunteering?
I'm just raising my hand excitedly. Me.
I
Oh,
will
okay.
too.
Volunteer fortune.
He beckons you to where he is. As you sign for his,
Okay, so, put this on. Okay.
he hands you one of the bracelets, and it appears to be just a It appears to be just a light copper bracelet, and in the middle you can see what appears to be a glass orb with a bunch of silver threads in it, all going through in the middle.
So, go on, put it on.
Excitedly put it on.
So as you put it on, it's a little big for you, but as you just let it rest, you feel the bracelet contract a bit until it's fitting comfortably on your wrist.
Okay, so, wait here, don't move. Wait here.
And he just runs off. You watch him run up the stairs as Kerr's just. So, again, you two decide who wants the cloak, and you give the money, or just give the money, I'll give the cloak, and we'll go from there. As this is going on,
Great.
after a
Oh,
few seconds, Fortune, you hear a voice in your head.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? You can respond to this.
Yes, I can hear you. This is cool.
Yes.
And
saying that aloud?
you hear
Yes.
Okay. Huh?
you hear
What?
footsteps as he runs down the stairs and basically runs back to you.
Okay, so, brace it back, please.
I'll take off the bracelet and give it back to him.
Yeah. As you start to take it off, you feel it expand slightly, so it just comes off your hand.
Okay, so, these are, you can see the message spell. Yes. You just gotta, you just gotta hold it up, and it works like that. But, with a bit of work, I could.
And you can see at this point, there is spittle just coming from his mouth as he starts talking.
You're so giddy.
But with a bit of work, I could also be the arcane wayland to have the multiple anticipations of wielded interactions, designated targets, and send you support and inserts. The downside is simultaneous and prevention.
Can I have subtitles for this, please?
Yeah, no,
I will put subtitles in.
It can be done. I just need to designate and rewrote the inner arcana of the spell's makeup. Rewrote on a feedback loop that will potentially make it work on those on the simultaneous signatures. At that point, reinforcing spell aura with appropriate interface of pairs, and voila! Or you might go wrong and cause a running explosion of arcana, resulting in a simultaneous increase of the heat and eventually falling of all the objects.
Wait a minute, you said it could go wrong and it could explode things?
After a few seconds, Kerr just says, he means he can make it so the bracelets can cast the message spell in a way that allows you to select multiple people who can hear it, remove the need to wait for the initial caster to stop speaking, with the downside of it only working with the paired items, that being the bracelets. Or, yes, it could go wrong and it could explode.
Okay, how much? How much for two?
Just as they are, it will be 50 gold each.
You just see her face contort in pain at the mention of 50 gold.
But if I can get it working, then there'll be a change in price. Yes. It won't be 50 gold anymore. It'll be 75 gold.
Ooh, that's steep.
And I don't need to sell it in pairs. So it'll be 75 gold per pair.
What was the name of the frog creature that we fought?
The what creature?
Slarg.
The salad.
Slod. Yeah.
The slard.
Salado.
Ensalada.
So, Kimini,
Yes.
heard great things about you. Know you're a great wizard.
Yes.
We fought Alec, and we have the head of it. What
Okay.
can you do with something like that?
Absolutely nothing.
Can I get out the vial of giant's blood I have?
He just kind of looks at it with a confusion.
He's a
there.
wizard, not MacGyver.
What's that?
Same
What's that?
dude.
This was a vial from the blood of a giant that we bought. Could this be used with anything?
If you ask an alchemist, maybe.
While
See,
Dom's distracting
yes,
Timpani,
yes, yeah.
Yes.
can I
Oh,
try
boy.
and steal 2 of the bracelets?
Make a sleight of hand check.
What's Kat doing?
I think I will start talking operation. I guess it's like
So
it's like you really want this cloak too?
Hey, can I? How? Can I just
No.
1 second.
look
Okay,
at you
guys.
and say, I'll throw in an extra 5 if you just give it to me.
Well, before
85
that,
gold.
as you kind of like grab the bracelets and start pulling them away, you see Kurt just say, you haven't bought those?
I'm just looking at them.
Well, you can look
Okay.
at them on the counter. You already
I
had
look-
one.
I'll put them
I
back.
look to the children and be like, okay, guys, here's how we're gonna solve this. I take
The
out
children?
a coin.
You take out
Yes.
a what?
And Floriana.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I missed. What did you take out?
A single coin.
Oh, coin.
Okay, heads or tails?
I
Heads.
think I wanted to do this by luck.
Coin.
I guess I could randomly ask. Do you happen to have any, like clothes that like completely change, or is this?
I've just got that, unfortunately. We were given a bunch of stuff from the institution. Unfortunately, the cloak's the only one that has the whole changing thing going for it.
If we cut it, would it still work?
No, if you cut it, the spell's gone. I mean, it's resilient.
Wow.
It's resilient. So, like, you can watch. He like takes a dagger. He just places the cloak flat and just like stabs into it a few times. And as he pulls away, no damage on the cloak. Like, it'll take a beating. Once it gets to certain powerful spells, probably not. But it's good enough for normal wear and tear. He just sticks the dagger into the counter. And at this point, Kimberly's like just grabbed all the bracelets at this point and just like is lugging them back.
I guess he just didn't even notice Fortune tried to steal them.
No, he didn't. He rolled a 2 on his perception.
Wow. Two.
Oh, he's adorable.
Kerr rolled a 15. So
Who? Okay,
Shopkeeper
who's called
should.
that?
I don't know. I always call tails.
I'll go heads.
Well, I rolled a D2 to see what the coin flip would be.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell us which one's which.
okay, I've got an actual coin here. I'll do it for you.
God's sake, guys.
Okay, so
I mean, I've been looking for something like this for a while.
that was heads.
Yay. Well, yeah, I'll buy it.
Okay.
That I didn't want to
Yeah, Kisha.
do this by luck. Luck.
Okay,
Well, but,
can I actually
I mean,
look
you got the initial cloak. There's nothing saying you can't challenge him for the actual thing. I don't know. It's Dungeons and Dragons. You know, you can do stuff.
We can just like have a timeshare, split it 40-40, 50% of the time.
What?
Yeah, you guys get 3. Each of you gets it for 3 days. I'll take it on Sunday.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So Gretchen, you hand over the 80 gold, and you now have the Cloak of Many Fashions. You can click and drag it from the Compodium now because that shit is now got Xanthor's Guide on it.
Can I actually look at the spell tomes to see if there's anything there?
It appears to be the same spell tomes. It doesn't look like there were any new ones that were added.
Mm.
And as he's looking at it, it says, "Yeah, no spell tomes, unfortunately. They're kind of... The institution doesn't like giving them away. We did get some other stuff, though."
Mm.
Yeah.
Such as?
At this point, you hear Kimberly speak up,
Oh, like this.
and he comes carrying a candle and a tankard.
These. Yes.
What's up? Wait, what?
Hand.
Oh, right. Okay. Alright. I wasn't aware. I got food without knowing.
Yay.
What kind of food?
It's chicken Kievs and chips.
Fuck yeah.
And I
Yeah,
gotta
that's the
reset my
best.
roll 20 because it's glitching out. So give me a second.
So you have some fries?
Yes. So excuse me while I eat. And yeah, I know my webcam just got
Yay.
shut off there. It's just because it's being weird.
Yeah.
I'll get it fixed.
Don't
in a
you worry,
second.
son.
Okay, so how's the cloak sharing gonna work? Like 3 days continuous, and then 3 days for the other, and then Delson?
Just pick someone.
I still would
It's
rather.
a cloak,
rather
not a child from a
myself.
failed marriage, please. Can we hurry this up?
Hey, we're both
That's-
children. This is how it works.
Okay, so
This is ridiculous.
as you guys doing that, Kimmy just places the tankard and the candle down and just looks at you all with a big grin on his face.
What do these do?
Oh, so
What do?
this.
Points to the tankard.
I have no idea, but it's magical.
It's lovely.
So this, because I don't quite know, this is 25 gold.
Why don't we test it out right now? And I pull out my water skin.
Oh, okay, sure.
Just passes. And looking at the tankard, you can see that it looks like a regular tankard until you see the opposite side of the handle, where there appears to be an engraving of a stern face on it.
I'm probably gonna regret this, but let's pour in a little bit of water and drink.
You,
I just assume I'm too busy
Drink?
to even take a look at it.
nothing seems to happen.
Hmm.
Why don't you just try drinking from it? Like, well, actually, now, or maybe now that you did pour water from it, try drinking.
He just did drink from the.
Yeah,
What was it drink?
nothing happens.
Oh,
Just drink from it.
Just
It's water.
tastes like regular old water.
Hmm.
What if you try drinking from it when there's nothing in it?
You know what? That's actually a decent idea. Let's drink from it when it's empty.
Right. You expect something to come through? Minus
My
a little bit of water that remained in after you emptied it. After you emptied it. 1 second.
Joking.
You can eat first. It's okay.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's fine. No,
Yes.
that's just my front
Take
normal
your
point.
time, and we have all night, don't worry.
Yeah, it's because we gotta keep the show going. Minus the last dregs of water from when you emptied it out. Nothing.
I don't know. I thought maybe it's like suddenly you got fine ale in your mouth when you start drinking from it. It's my expectation.
Wait a minute. Kid, you're a wizard.
Yes,
Spell person.
yes,
Can't you, like, detect magic on this or something?
I did. Yes. I mean, I didn't look into it, but
I guess-
yes.
I guess I can take a look at it.
I was asking my spell person, not you, Kimini.
Hi, Kimini.
But thank you.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh,
Why don't you show me your favorite thing in the shop?
Oh, yes.
He kind of runs back again, leaving basically the candle where it is. But at this point, you, as you look at it, you can see that Kerr is keeping a very cautious eye on you.
So so I've been called upon to look at this thing. I guess make an Arcana check. I guess on
Yeah,
it.
Arcana. Okay.
Not bad, actually.
So what you can tell looking at this, it is indeed magical. What you can ascertain from it is that it involves something involving the liquids that are put in it.
So the water must have had some effect.
You don't know how far it extends to because it's something which you haven't experienced before. All you know is that something involving liquids that can be put in, like non-harmful and non-magical liquids. So like poison, for example, you can tell from how it's magically constructed wouldn't use the tankard's effects, and the same thing with magical liquids.
If it only works on the liquid put in, my assumption is that it works with alcohol. But let's take a guess.
You can certainly try.
I don't keep alcohol on hand. I have tea and coffee. And I'd have to brew it. That's what she keeps on hand, the stuff to make tea and coffee, but she doesn't have any on hand. If only we
you
had a
actually
dwarf here. If only we had a dwarf here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
As you're looking at it, Kimberly comes back with a small purple pouch. You can see it's purple sort of velvet. It's about the size. You could basically hold it in like a small like rucksack, essentially. Yeah, like one of those gym bags and such. It's like,
So what is?
he reaches down and lifts out a essentially a 10-foot long pole.
You see, this is also magical, but not usually this. What?
And he like opens the bag, puts it in, and you just watch as he just lets go. The 10 feet of pole just vanish into the bag.
Oh wait, I think I know what this.
So now watch this.
He just like pulls the entire 10-foot pole out. And looking at it, there's no way 10 feet would fit in there normally.
Can I try and climb in the bag?
You could, but
Kerr speaks up. You would suffocate in there and die.
Yeah, I remember there's no oxygen in there. Or no air. Say, not oxygen. What the hell is oxygen?
How much is that?
oh, this is 350 gold.
Oh, geez, yeah. I wish I had that much.
I wish I was there. Oh my god.
If you give me the cloak full time, I'll pay for.
Maybe we can go ask the princess.
If you give me the cloak full time, I'll pay for the whole bag of holding. It's like,
I mean, all you guys could pitch in for a bag of holding that we could all.
All right. You all look as Gratian's put the cloak on at this point, and you can see it's just almost like someone's painted just stone grey stone walls on it.
What are you doing, Gratian?
And now it's linked into the corner, facing away.
Unfortunately, it doesn't cover enough to be used to hide.
What are you doing?
I mean, imagine in certain circumstances you would, like it might be good enough for camouflage in a forest.
Yeah, but you'd have to
But
be
not in this
facing
kind of-
away, basically.
Yeah.
So if you don't want that,
He like takes the bag and just places it down behind the counter.
I've also got this.
Pulls up the 10-foot long pole. Goes.
So what's this? Small,
He watches. In a blink of an eye, it shrinks to about 1 foot long.
big,
Goes full to 10 feet long again.
small.
It grows and shrinks.
Yes.
Well then.
I mean, that could be useful in a fight.
I mean, yeah, I heard a story about a monkey king who had a weapon like that.
I was more thinking it'd be easy to hide, just keep it small, and then in the middle of battle get cornered. Big.
True.
Like click draw 10-foot pole.
Or we could get some sort of horrible, or we get a monster to swallow it, and then say big and watch it, explode from the inside.
Oh no, not strong enough for that. Not strong enough at all. No.
At least it'll get poked in the stomach.
Yeah, we'd give it like really bad stomach cramps probably.
Right. This.
Yeah, that's right. Give it a tummy ache.
So how much is it for that then?
Ooh, this is 30 gold.
I'm just gonna turn to Deslin. Des?
What?
Will you buy me the thing?
Why?
Cause I like it. Look at it. It's big and it's small and it's big and it's small and it's big and
You
it's
can
small.
actually see you can actually see Kimberly's actually like swirling the small size of it around with surprisingly good skill.
I might regret this later on, but fine.
Yay!
He hands it to you, Delson, and takes the gold off you. So go ahead and add that you now have a pole of collapsing.
I give it to Fortune.
Collapsing.
All right, you got the pole of collapsing. You should be able to pull it from the podium now.
Yep.
Oh, let me.
Well, that's a new way to spell color.
Yay!
Is that the
Now-
Canada way?
Now, the last two good things we've got is yes.
And he kind of runs off to a small shelf in the back and pulls out
Seems cooliery.
pulls out what appears to be a glass orb and a large coil of rope, and places the two of them down. He moved the candle and everything away after that.
So,
Places them both down.
so this
Points to the orb.
this is called a drift globe. So you say a word to it, like up,
And you watch it hovers upwards.
and then you can say light.
You watch it lights, and looking at it, this appears to be the arcane version of the mechanical drift globe that you've got.
He has a name, Thomas.
I don't remember the name, so fuck you.
It's called
Barnabas.
It's Barnabas.
Look, I have to remember far more names than you do.
I know. I was mucking about.
We're lucky if we remember our own names half the time.
Sure.
Mhm.
Also, so I don't remember our own aliases.
Yeah, hi, Princess. What was your name again?
You shush.
And after, and he's like,
So this do you have anything sharp?
I do.
Oh,
so what are you
I'll
handing?
take out the sharper short sword that I got from the demon, I think it was, or one of the demon
It
monster
was
things.
it was from the white that you fought.
Yes.
So he takes he likes it,
oh, okay.
lays the rope straight, and just you watch he cuts it clean in two. He like gives the sword back.
So you see, rope is now cut. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes.
He like places them together, just like whispers something to it, and then you just watch he lets go of one hand, and you can see the rope is once again connected, and minus and it actually looks like it had never been cut.
see.
Amazing.
Yes. You buy. You want?
Kimberly, darling, I am broke.
Oh, okay.
Looks to you, Dustin.
You buy?
Can I have a price on it?
20 gold.
Well, this sounds pretty helpful.
How long has
You
this been
guys
going
are
on?
making me broke, but I guess I'll take it.
Yes.
So, as you pass the gold, you now have a rope of mending, and to answer your question, Shakes, 60 feet.
No. I meant like, how long have we been in Kimberly's thing? Because I'm kind of surprised that me and Nemesis haven't showed up yet.
I would say at this
Well,
point you're showing up roughly at this point.
Can I look over to them and be like, "Hey, Nemesis, do you have?"
No. And the
Hi.
voice is no.
But we need the money for a bag of holding. At least I think it's a bag of holding.
A
Very
bag
pretty
of
cool.
what?
Yes.
Yo.
Go.
And he like beckons to you, and he goes,
Come on. I show.
Dear. Okay.
I'll pass him back the pole of collapsing for a second.
Yep.
Demonstration.
Thank you. Big.
it goes to 10 feet.
Okay. So here it is. This is the bag. So
He like opens it and shows you the inside. It's completely empty.
so only this big. Okay. So
And you watch he feeds the 10 feet of pole all the way through until it finishes.
so
Opens it and shows it to you. There is nothing in there. Reaches up and pulls it out. Pulls the 10-foot pole out.
Ta-da!
Does it have a max capacity?
Yes, it is,
Kerr speaks up. You can't put anything heavier than 500 pounds in there, and I think it's like... I don't know the exact amounts, but it's like 64 cubic meters or something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot, let's just put it that way.
All right. How much is it?
That would take you back 350 gold.
Oosh.
Well, unfortunately for you lot, I can only manage 298, so you'd have to pull together 2.
You can split and give 150. Or 125. Or no, 175. Darn. I
I
can't.
can throw
Sorry, I
in
can't math.
10 gold.
I can throw in 10 as well.
Or I could just buy the whole thing and I can get the cloak as payment.
No.
No.
I'll throw in 40 gold. I just
You
want.
said 40?
Yes, 40.
All right. Trothnar, are you adding in any?
How much have I got on me these days? Wait, so how much did he throw in this then?
As in, how much did he say it costs?
No. How much did how much did
So far-
Nemesis just put forward?
Yeah, how much have you all put forward?
So far, I haven't put anything in because I'm waiting to see what everyone else is doing.
I think we're at 60 now.
I'll
150.
put,
I'll
I'll
do
put 50.
120. 120.
50 plus 120.
Yay, math.
I just did 120 because I have 225. 220. And let's just the number.
Sorry for lack of music as well, I don't know why it's being weird.
All right, and then I'll put another 120 in, and then that'll be 350.
There it goes.
All right.
Alright, so, go ahead and do all your deductions and such, and then Kimmy's like, and hands it to you. As you can see, it's a purple velvet bag, which is a bit out there, but it appears to be a magical item, so go ahead and add your bag of holding to your inventory.
I take out the polar collapse thing first.
Well, he'd taken it out and has handed it back to you after the demonstration.
Yay. I'm just gonna go behind Trothnar and tiny, big, and poke him in the back with it.
Oh my gosh, so much math. All right.
Can I, when she pokes me, can I try to grab the pole off her?
So as she casts a spell, or as she says a command word, it hits against you, but it you feel a slight push. But when it doesn't give, Fortune, you watch as the pole basically. I assume you're holding it directly in front of you,
Yes.
and the bit that's closest to you just suddenly shoots outwards and hits you in the chest, sending you sprawling backwards.
Ow.
Okay. While she's on the floor, I'm going to go over and pick it up and just say small. I'll take that.
Yep.
No,
so
that's mine!
It shrinks down to 1 foot.
How heavy is it?
It is light. It's like a pound or something like that. You can just drag the item from the compodium. It's in there.
When I dragged it, it didn't put any weight on there.
Well, then it's light enough that it doesn't matter then.
All right, just so you all know, I'm carrying this since I don't trust you lot.
But it's purple.
Also, I carry everything, so this will be handy. You're free to use it as need be. Yeah, just don't stick anything stupid in it.
Can we stick some?
I immediately put the short bow that I have in my inventory.
You watch as it vanishes into the bag.
Thank you.
Can we stick someone stupid into it?
No.
We want to kill them. And
Yeah, I think they did just tell us that
You die.
we
You
would
die.
suffocate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no air in there. You die.
Although,
exactly,
wouldn't
we
some of
need
the
some
races
asshole
that-
goblins. Just
Although, if you didn't need air, though, it would work. Like, what if you put a Warforged in there? They don't need air, right?
I don't
Or
think a
that's not
Warforged could fit in there.
Just a passing thought. It's like
Yeah,
just
no,
had her own Warforged army in a bag holding.
'Cause, again, keep in mind, it's about the size of one of those over-the-shoulder gym bags.
I mean, we could probably fit a wolf in there, but then they would die.
meet some asshole goblins.
I would say, if you're really going down this road, you'd be able to fit something about the size of a small creature in there.
Do you think you'll actually get another one of those cloaks anytime soon?
Well, Floriana, I guess you're going in.
I'm not
Unfortunately,
a small creature
Florian-
anymore.
Unfortunately, Floriana's class is medium.
Yeah.
Okay,
When I
now
originally made Flori, when I originally made her, she was small, but I didn't have to do a bunch of home. I'd have to do a bunch of homebrews, and I'll just say that
Which we're
she looks
avoiding
short
a
for
bit.
a medium creature.
Yeah.
Is basically what it comes
But
down
she's
to.
still medium size. We don't have any coming in soon. I mean, we could always make one.
How much would it be?
It would take about 4 weeks for us to make it, because we need the supplies and obviously the spells. Then the cost of the item, plus the labor cost, you're looking at about 100 gold.
Wait, waiver cost?
Labor cost.
Labor, okay. I was like, what? Are we giving the children something that could kill them?
Nope. I'm trying to fix my music here. Hey, sorry.
I've refreshed because
I've refreshed twice now at this point.
I watched her camera. Is why I
Yeah.
refreshed.
If you want to get into it.
Roll20 might be having some issues.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I can see if I can come pick it up sometime if I'm back. I guess again next time after. 4
Well,
weeks.
no, it's cash up front.
Since I bought the first one, I'll pay for part of it.
Kind of actually almost sounds like for practice because you make it like 4 weeks and they, just don't end up coming back. You could just still sell it.
Yeah, that's the thing. You don't come back. We sell it, but the fact of the matter is that there's no guarantee that someone will buy it.
Sure, I don't really need my money for now. I feel like we're gonna get more money soon. I will askfully request for you to make a cloak of many fashion.
All right. So that would be.
Oh.
So what we'll do.
20 is-
What
Don't
I'll
worry,
do
we're
is
about
this.
done.
No, what we'll do is this. If you pay half of the amount for it, so 50 gold, then we'll make it. Then you come back, you pay the other 50. You don't come back, we sell it after a week.
After a week, well, assuming someone actually wants to buy it within a week.
Yes.
After a week.
Like, once it's complete, we hold on to it for a week, and if anyone wants to buy it, we'll say, no, it's reserved, but if you don't come back after that week, anyone can buy it.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I'll hand the 50 gold then.
All right?
So just can I don't want to be here for ages, but since I missed the conversation, can I in the story ask what if they have any new cool stuff and
Yeah, and Kimby shows you all the things. He doesn't do a demonstration for the message bracelet, just explains it, goes over the same lingo Kurt translates.
okay.
And basically they go through all the items, the tankard, the candle, the drift globe, and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so what does the candle do?
I don't think we looked at it yet.
Yes. So, anybody got any, water?
I hand him the water skin.
So.
And he carefully lights the candle.
So, you're not a normal candle, right? You put water goes, yeah? Yeah?
I
And
heard
just
about the
looking
months, yeah.
directly at you, he just grabs the water skin and just pours it out onto the candle. You watch as, like, you see the sizzling as the water hits a flame, but despite dumping the entirety of the water skin on it, candle's still lit.
My water.
I just go up and try to blow on it, like blow out a candle.
I'm eternal flame.
So let me just double check on this one because it's a relatively newish item from Xanathars, as I'm pretty sure. So I need to.
I like the-
Tom's just
I-
all
I like
excited
the
for
hope that it
Xander's
just-
side.
I like to hope it doesn't just, blow away with a single puff of air. That would be.
I need to check. Right, there we go. You blow on it, and it does go out.
Huh.
It's a lot less effective than I thought it would be.
Oh, no, no,
Of
no.
course,
Only works underwater. Like, will not go out underwater at all.
I suppose that could be handy if we were going to go for an undersea adventure.
True.
Too bad for the person that could breathe on
I
the
know.
water.
That's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to say it.
I mean, I've not tasted it, but I'm not sure Barnabas can work underwater, given all his gears and machinery and stuff. I'm not sure if it'll work underwater.
Actually, that reminds. Actually, but he did show us another drift globe. Actually, it's a magical one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he shows you the drift globe again, and it is roughly the same size as your mechanical one, Barnaby. And it does seem to be-
Barnabas.
Barnabas, I don't care. and it does seem to behave in the same manner.
Just remind me that here, Trofnar. We were trying to figure out what the tanker did. Do you have any alcohol?
No. Although I do have a bottle of S, and I take out the bottle of quinine extract.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, this is gonna be this. Depending on what this thing does, this will be quite a thing.
Although okay, so, I say this is actually I don't know. I've been saving it for a special occasion, but this is like a proper like homemade dwarven spirit that is very rare and takes ages to make. To be honest, it's kind of thing we only have for like birthdays or weddings or that kind of stuff. But I've been holding on it for a while, and hey, I thought why not use it now? And then I sort of fill the tankard with some of the quinine extract and hand it to Floriana.
Okay, so that is one of the doses used up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm not drinking. I don't. Do I know what kern root extract is?
Make,
I have not said it's.
I thought-
I have not said it's quinine extract. I just pulled a bottle out of my bag and told you it's exquisite dwarven spirit.
Okay, I'll take a quick
Wait,
look at it.
haven't I looked at it before?
I'll take a look at it because she doesn't drink spirits, so she might not drink it anyways. Can I tell what it is by
You asked
looking
for
at it?
alcohol, all right?
I didn't ask for me to drink it.
Okay, make a survival check.
Can I add my proficiency because it's technically an herb?
Yes.
So what is that? I just check mark the medicine or survival before I do it. Is that it?
Yeah, sure. Or you could just click it and add.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not you. That's
You're not too
helpful.
sure. You're not too sure.
Okay. Well, Drofner, it's your fine spirit. How about you have it? This is what it came down to. I wasn't gonna drink it anyway, so I just wanted to see if I knew what it was.
I mean, to be fair, like I was never really a fan of the stuff. I mean, you know me. I'm more of like a proper hearty ale man rather than I've never really messed with spirits. I honestly just bring it for old time's sake, and if I ever meet someone I need to impress, I'll another dwarf or someone I need to impress. So.
Yeah,
You
but
sound like
I'm
you're being a wuss. Just drink it.
yeah. I prefer fine wine, and so you get it. Yeah, I don't prefer drinking anything stronger than wine.
Alright, fine. Give it here. Yeah, I just take a big old sip.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Peer pressure.
Can you roll a d6 for me, please?
Suck several dicks, all of you. Oh, a
I
D6 is
didn't
it?
do
Yes.
anything.
I didn't do anything either.
Mm-hmm.
D6.
You're the one basically trying to poison a child.
Okay. So, your intelligence and charisma drop down by 3. And
Yay!
your eyes start, and you just see flashes of light in your eyes, and you temporarily forget a few memories. So when it comes to remembrance, you may have to do intelligence checks. And that will be the case. Again, it's basically whatever spell this tankard has, it does not work on kernroot extract. So it does not work on drugs. Don't do drugs, kids.
Oh,
That's a
here we
lesson to
go
learn.
again. And then can I just run? Okay, and just in a fit of anger, can I run? Can I try to run over and like punch Kurt in the face? Go like, what the fuck is this?
But like, punch who?
Who?
Kerr. You know
Kerr?
the
Bowl cut boy.
Reception.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and make an attack. Just roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
what was strength?
Oh no,
attack?
Trotnar.
I don't think strength was affected, right?
Wait, hold on. What should I do?
Roll d20, add your strength modifier.
So I probably
Okay, that's 4. Okay, D20 plus 4. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Kurt takes what do you call it? 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you just sock him in the face.
Oh hey, Beast might be coming.
Oh, so he'll be able to join partway through. Yay!
Yay.
He finished earlier potentially. I think. What did he say? In about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's not, oh.
Drop our
To be
wife.
honest,
Do
really-
that.
You just watch as you see a bruise start to form on his face. You just see Kurt just go. He clicks his fingers, and for a split second, you see a large purple arcane hand form, like right next to him, before it goes flying into your face, basically. So
Was,
that's
Eldritch bitch slap. I love it.
so
was
one
that like
sec,
that Bigby's hand thing?
I just need to check something here.
It's Bilbo Baggins' bitch slap.
Oh yeah, that's a natural 19, so that is gonna hit you.
Yeah, that is 100%.
Yep. So you take what's the dice roll for this? It's that. So,
Oh, did we have a speech beforehand on the way over?
no, you didn't.
Nope.
Bilbo.
Okay.
I know we were talking about
So,
doing it, but
You
apparently
take,
we didn't
oh
do it.
wow, that is some rolls.
I'm not required to give speeches on a daily basis.
Yes, you are.
Indeed,
That's
you
your-
are.
Yeah, no.
It's your one job.
You're
You
the main
take-
character.
you
You have to
take
give the speech.
14 points of force damage
Ooh.
as you guys watch as the arcane fist just flies forward and basically hits Trofnar in the exact same spot. And as he staggers back, you just hear Kurt say, "Get out."
Right.
I'm sorry for Trotnar.
You dickhead.
I'm so sorry for him. I don't know what's done into him this time.
Yeah.
Drugs.
Wait. Oh,
Wait, do I-
wait.
Just thinking, in all this transpiring of all the events, do I still have the mug? take
I
it.
would say the impact of Big B's hand hitting you made you drop it.
Oh,
Are you trying to steal?
Sounds like.
I was wondering if perhaps I may have kept onto it in this whole fight or something.
Well, you watch as like Kimmy like dashes forward and just like like he doesn't seem intimidated at all. He just moves his fingers and you watch as the tanker kind of like wobble a bit before it just floats upwards and comes back to his hand as he uses telekinesis.
Okay.
Hey, Kimbany.
Yes.
Why don't you let us take it out for a run? I mean, we can find a lot more uses for it than just sitting in a shop. And once we know, we'll bring it back to you.
At this point, Kerr speaks up. Frankly, I'm not exactly wanting any of you to be buying anything here at the moment.
That's a fair point, but how did you do that? I mean, I can use Mage Hand, but it can do nothing like that.
Just to check, have you guys like moved Trofnar out of the building, or is he still there?
Oh yeah, I'll move him out.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
So
I,
as Trofnar's let out, you see Kerr just kind of relax a little bit, but the arcane hand's still there. I mean, I'm just experiencing that kind of stuff.
so can I try an Arcana check to see what he did?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check then.
I mean, I did see him get punched in the face.
You
I
have
don't know
no
anything.
idea. All you know is it's a spell.
It's an arcane spell, not
Yes.
a cleric spell.
That's all you know. All you know is it's arcane.
High fives, arcane hand. Because it accidentally punches you back as well for 15 damage.
The arcane hand doesn't react.
You seem to be quite skilled with magic.
Gonna have to. It's my job.
Is there, by any chance, I could come to you and perhaps try to learn some spells?
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because he's very wary at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Come on, +9.
Ooh.
Or you can just roll that one.
He just looks at you and says, "You all learn spells, find an actual teacher."
Fair point.
Reject.
Rejected.
I just hang my head.
Declined.
One last
And
thing.
once again, the Bard didn't get it.
One last thing. Can you let your friend know, the one with the big glasses and such, that her order's ready?
Oh. What was the order again?
Oh, you mean Evie?
Yeah, I
Mm.
think that was her name.
Oh,
What was the order again?
I just frown.
Mm-hmm.
She's gone, man.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but that order, you might have to put them up for sale or something.
Mm. What was it again? Maybe we'll just buy it anyways.
You wouldn't know. But you're asking him what the order was?
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm like, I really am
It
just
was
asking the character.
yeah, he pulls out a small pouch, and as he opens them and shows it, you can see what appears to be 4 glass orbs. Each one of them has like a purpley arcane energy crackling in it. So these were thunder. I think they were thunderclap spell orbs. Like you smash it and it casts a spell.
How much are they?
Well, she basically bought the entire thing. Like bought the commission and everything.
Mm.
I see.
Okay.
She's no longer with us, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right. Okay, well, did warn her, so he just like places them on a shelf with the other stuff. All right then.
Yep.
Hold on now. Why can't we take them on her wooded behalf?
What did you say? Yeah, someone was typing, so I couldn't hear.
If it's already paid for, why don't we? Might as well take it. We were her friends.
Yeah, but you weren't the one that made the order, and it wasn't made on any behalf but hers.
Alright.
She never said who to give it to if she died, so it simply goes into our stock.
Maybe he'd be a little nicer if someone hadn't punched him.
I'm really sorry about the music, guys. For some reason, Roll20's jukebox is not wanting to work.
It's okay.
It happens.
I never have music.
Yeah, I don't know if any of these are going to work.
I mean, come on. What's a session of D&D without some technical issues?
Yeah. No, that's the wrong track. That one works. Okay, that one works, but the ones that I actually want don't. Nah, fine. I'll just keep trying to force it. I'll keep trying to force it. Maybe it'll do it. Anyway, so. Kara's just standing there, arms crossed, the arcane hand's still just crackling nearby. Just after a little bit happens, it just fizzles out.
We should probably get going now, shouldn't we?
Are you saying that? Like, what'd you say then, Dom?
I was saying to them, we should probably get going from here now, shouldn't we? The group.
I suppose so.
Don't feel the thing anymore.
Alright. Well, I'm already outside with Trothnar, so...
Okay, so eventually you, as you and Trofnar make your way out, the guard that's usually at the corner is kind of standing there at the door, arms crossed.
Yes?
I just recently was told by the proprietor of this place that one of you assaulted his apprentice.
Wow, that got told really, really quickly.
Yes, he knows this weird fucking spell that allows him to speak with people. That's why I stand over there, because oftentimes all I hear is, "Hey, hey, are you there?"
I'll just kind of look over to Trothnar and cross my arms.
Oh, come on, you can't blame me. He deserved it. He was giving me a dialogue every fucking time I go in there. Like, I just poisoned myself in his own fucking shit. He didn't stop me. He deserved a punch in the fucking face.
He just watches the guard's eyes narrows and just goes, "Sir, have you been drinking?"
What? Why does it matter anyway?
He just kind of like rolls his eyes and just looks at you, MC. Look, drunken disorderly is not a serious crime, so long as the apprentice does not decide to press any charges, then I am free to let this one off with just a warning.
Alright then, I'm sure that we can keep him out of trouble, at least for the day.
Try to make it for a long time, because if he gets caught again, then it's to the cells with him.
Very well then.
How widespread? Like how powerful is the memory destroying effect of Quernroot? Like, will I have suddenly forgotten who Nemesis is?
It would be temporary memory loss that as the current route like leaves your system, the stuff which you forgot that appears is more like the memories are blocked off. It's not a case of like you lose those memories forever. It's a case of as it goes through your system, eventually it sort of like unblocks those memories.
I know, but that's not really what I was sort of asking. I was more asking like, does it go after like short-term memories or and also long-term
All
memories?
memory.
Like so like.
Do you know?
Like, So like under the effect, like I can't remember where I was born or the fact that I was in a drinking contest.
Potentially.
Fuck. Okay. We have to roll so much intelligence.
You don't have to. Put it to your own. Put it to your own interpretation. But just know that it does block some of your memories.
All right.
But you don't have to roll all the time if you've got a good idea of how much is, how much of your memory's blocked off and how much isn't.
Okay.
Honestly, I think he just wants an excuse to punch me.
Probably.
Gonna punch her?
Babe.
Dare.
Oh. I mean, you're in America. I'm not sure what you can do, but
Dude, don't say that.
I know. I'm such a tempting fate. I will refrain from punching. I think in this instance, I'm even in my inebriated state. I can see, in the middle of a city, armed guard, princess is way tough. In this instance, would probably kick my ass.
Lord Guard probably could as well. Lord Guard on exactly.
And Lord Guard could probably kick my ass as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna be a nice little choir boy and not do anything.
Okay, can we address the other elephant in the room here?
I would say at this point, like after, because it sounds like are you just saying this to the entire party or our character?
To the entire party.
Okay, so we'll say for the sake of that after that little exchange, the Lord Guard goes back to his corner, keeping a very close eye on the two of you, and then a few minutes later, the rest of you come down. So now you can say
I never had
anything.
a problem with authority before.
You had a boring life up until now.
Okay, guys, let's address one of the elephants in the room. Misfortune.
What?
You need new clothes.
I do need new clothes. I also need my pole back. And she
What?
kicks at Trothnar.
Ah, what's that for, you bitch?
You stole my pole!
You
I
have a
want it back.
pole?
Yes! Say big!
Big?
You watch as a 10-foot long pole appears behind Trofnar's back.
And I'm gonna take it.
All right.
Can I try to stop her?
Make
that's
a
fine.
sleight of hand contest then.
Okay. I suck at it, but okay.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, but I roll bad.
you roll horrible ones a lot of the time, it seems.
Not as bad!
Anus is.
You guys rolled the same, actually. No dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a rather awkward, just you see Trofnar kind of twist around a bit to try and dodge it until you struggle to grab it, but eventually able to grab hold of it and pull it off its back and turn it into its 1-foot self.
Okay. How long was I in there?
Oh, it's only been about 15 minutes.
No, that was in character. As in, like, how long have I had a fucking magical stick in my...
Probably about 10 minutes, actually. So, what did you try to have me drink, Trofnar? Like, you decided to suddenly punch Kerr after drinking it.
It's just this stuff I picked up a while ago. What was it? I had a bottle in my bag for a while, and I think I remember it not being very nice. But I don't know, actually. I don't know.
So
I think I've still
it's
got some if you want to try a bit.
no, thank you. You make it sound like this is not some ancestral weapon spirit you got, like, from your great-grandpappy. You're gonna, like, say it's like...
Did I say that? Fuck. I never knew my great-grandpappy, actually. He died in the war. Oh, it'd be weird if it'd be very weird if he gave me a drink, to be honest.
Mm. Mm. She
So
doesn't
what
like
we-
the fact... Yeah, she doesn't like the fact that it's basically trying to poison her, kind of, almost.
Yeah, basically. It was more just, I was more like, to be fair, I thought that's what the goblet was. I thought it was like a goblet of like nullifying potions or whatever, of nullifying poison. So I was gonna, I wasn't intentionally going to poison her. I was gonna use her as a guinea pig.
Yeah, we were told it didn't, or were we told it doesn't work on poison, or we just didn't know?
You didn't know.
Didn't know. My assumption was that it would just,
And-
you might be able to drink alcohol but not get drunk, or it might
Yeah.
make you more drunk. We don't know.
And I actually don't have any alcohol on me, to be honest. And that's the fact that you would ask me assuming it is actually quite racist.
Indeed, but we
I
don't
mean,
care. We were
they've
just
only
asking
ever
'cause
seen him drinking. What do you expect?
Yeah, true.
we just wanted to ask him because we didn't have any.
The last time I tried to make my own beer, I made poison.
He did. That's the funny part.
Anyways.
I'm gonna go over and ask the guard where the closest clothing shop is.
Thank you.
It would be by the Cargo's manufactory. They have a small area dedicated to that.
I know where that is.
Oh god, the jukebox is just completely broke. I've got nothing but a white screen on the jukebox.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Hooray,
know.
we broke it.
It just says nothing's playing currently at the moment.
Yeah, it's literally just blanked out. I'm gonna refresh it again and see if that fixes it. Continue onwards.
Alright, so I guess we're making our way to the clothing shop.
Yeah, maybe I'll buy something because I got the
Yep.
cloak stolen from
Listen, it wasn't stolen from you, it was fair. You did a coin toss, you lost. It's how it happens.
I didn't want to do a coin toss, though.
Okay, so you want to fight him for it? Fight him for it. Here, let's go down a back alley. I'll block it off, and you can go at it.
I'm not gonna
You
do
can
it.
just go to the arena or the
For the
Coliseum.
record, you are saying this in front of the Lord's Guard.
I
It
don't
just
want
says-
to. I bought a cloak. I already bought another one. It'll be ready in a few, over a month.
Yeah.
Well,
And Des, listen. If you have to settle something, you don't go to the arena. Just find a back alley, go into the forest, get some trees. It's easier. It's easier to clean up. You don't have to worry about other
That is
people.
also quite illegal, miss.
Listen, we're not talking about actually doing this, buddy. And I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder and walk away.
Is she stupid? I think she's stupid.
God.
I
I don't know
do
what's her
too.
intelligence.
Just
Yeah, what
kind
is?
of-
Off to the clothing.
Clothing?
Off to get
Oh,
clothing.
clothing.
Look at her.
Yes,
She looks
I've
like a
seen
hobo.
her. I don't think that anything could fix it, though.
I heard that.
You were saying we can't pretty her up, or at least make her clothes look. Saying we can't pretty her up.
We
You can't
can at
polish
least
it
make her
too.
look semi-presentable, okay?
Whatever. I need to go to the jeweler's anyways.
Ever.
The
I'm
jewelers.
sorry that the rest cannot get up to your standards of beauty.
Let's do the fucking.
Okay, you know what? Can you just not? It's really not what I was doing, but okay.
Okay, so
I'm just
You,
gonna go to the fucking jeweler's.
okay, so You make your way to one of the jewelry shops near the Coggles Manufactory and make your way in. I assume the rest of you head just straight to the Coggles Manufactory. Hey, he's just went online, so he should probably be here in a second.
Yeah.
So I assume the other group of you go into the clothing shop. So again, we'll go with the smaller party first. So Nemesis, you enter in one of the jewelry shops, not the same one that you entered in initially. This one is a little bit more cramped, but you can see on the back there is a display of various bracelets and necklaces and earrings. You can see what appears to be a little head of hair from the top of the counter, and as you step in, you just hear a voice say,
I'll be there a minute. Give me a second.
You hear the scraping of wood on wood, and you watch as a small gnome climbs up, small even by gnome standards, and climbs onto a stool and just kind of leans over.
Sorry. Yes, hello.
Hello there. Kind of go over to the counter. I have a bit of an odd request, but it's simple enough. And I'm going to take out the electrum that I got.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I'd like you to make this into a pendant.
Like, punch a hole in and just thread something through it?
Yes, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can do that.
Won't take too long. Looks to be she kind of taps it a bit. Looks to be in good condition. Anything fancy for the necklace, or just want a standard, light gold chain on it?
Standard is fine. It's more for sentimental value than anything.
Alright, so in total that'll be 3 gold.
Alright. I'll drop it down.
Do you want to wait for it, or do you want to come back a little bit later? It'll only take about 10 minutes or so.
Unfortunately, I feel that I can't trust my companions alone. I'll come back for it.
Okay.
Alright, thank you so much.
No problem.
And she just jumps off the on the stool, and just you see her walk into the back of the shop.
Alright, then I'm gonna go join the party, because really, I don't trust them alone.
Okay.
Hey, I'm a perfectly responsible adult.
I'm a perfectly responsible child.
Okay, so you make your way into the clothing area of the Coggles Manufactory. You can hear the sounds of work in the just behind the wall. As you can see, one of the workmen, just nothing fancy, just regular workman's garb, is sitting at the front of where the counter is, just writing something on some parchment. He just doesn't seem to acknowledge you there.
Alright, what exactly are we looking for you, Fortune?
I don't know. I usually only ever make my own clothes. What do you think?
Well, obviously we need something for battle, but also something that's not falling apart, and I'll kind of gently pull at the seams of her clothing.
Rude.
Don't do that.
Let's start looking
Stylish.
at it. Mm-hmm. Probably stuff like. Do you have a material preference? Like, I know, as far as I'm aware, a lot of kind of thievish rogues like leather.
Yeah, you're right. Leather is the standard.
Okay, what
Or
colors
maybe
do you
just some-
like?
Keep it to dark colors, things that make it a little easier to hide. That.
Mm.
Okay, so.
You should also look for stuff that's lightweight and easy to move in.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like leather? The thing that she wants?
aside from leather, because have you ever had bearskin for prolonged periods of time? Not fun.
You know,
No.
I'm wondering that too. Just kind of leans over.
Well, this would be probably more for what you wear, like kind of on degree, maybe on.
I don't seem to wear.
You probably want something
leather.
like sitting. You probably wear like a simple shirt.
As you guys are talking, the workman who's in the counter says, "If you're looking for leather, you've came to the wrong area. Tannery's on the other side of the manufactory."
Okay.
Alright, you said that she needs clothes underneath, though, right? And I'll kind of look at Delson.
Yes. Stuff that isn't falling apart, as you said.
Well, probably.
For this, I can actually be of assistance. So,
Okay.
Oh boy.
We're all just like...
Okay, I guess Fortune's going goth now.
no, we're not going up with you.
Honestly,
believe
for
that's your
once
taste.
in my life, this isn't a fashion show or a fancy party. She just needs something to wear under her armor.
Probably. I'd say it's like just like
Get
probably
her a
simple
normal
clothing.
set of clothing, and we'll be on our way.
Okay.
Something like the simple.
Delson's so disappointed.
The workman speaks up. "There's a bundle of clothes over there to your right. Pick the ones you want. They're 5 silver each."
Very musical person who works in the tailor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll kind of push Fortune along. I'm just like, I want fucking pendant. Yes.
Yes.
While we're looking at the clothes,
So,
there seem to be.
darling DM, what is the clothing options here?
Hi, Beast.
Hello, greetings, new person.
Yeah,
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, new friend.
For a second, I thought it said the lone voice.
No, it's
That's
hello,
been
Beast. Yeah. I'm still so pissed that the jukebox is broken on this thing.
Indeed,
Oh, that's no good. I
mean,
was
some
excited.
of the music's working, but not all of it.
Bass tones.
I am literally just clicking between them all and hoping that one works. As I
Now
always
let's get
do.
this clothes.
So they're all rather like standard looking tunics. They're mostly identical. The only difference is mostly the color. You do see a few that have a few like fancy designs on it. One that appears to have it's just some yellow thread, but it looks like sort of some vines coming from both of the shoulders and sort of going down part way towards the center of the chest before they stop. But for the most part, they're all fairly standard.
Is there anything kind of fancy?
As I said, there's a couple that have like this weird sort of growing root section that goes from the shoulder towards the chest area before it just stops after it's branched out a certain bit. But beyond that, they're just standard clothing.
Yeah, this is a very pretty bare minimum clothing store, isn't it?
Well, the area the particular part of the store that you're in, because remember, you came to this very same shop for the fancier clothes, but you went into a separate part for that.
Oh, okay, that's how that. Okay.
So like you got so basically you got like the main shop's floor, which is just your standard clothing, and then there's a little side room that has the more fancy, like tailor-made items.
Okay.
I guess I'll take the darkest of the sets. And how much did you say? It was 5 silver?
5 silver for just one set.
I'll hand him the 5 silver.
So the tunic itself, it is a black tunic, although the sleeves are gray, sort of a light grey color. There are 2 variants. There's a long sleeve and a short sleeve version. Obviously, short sleeve goes to your elbows. The long sleeve covers it, and it's just a standard, like just black tunic pants on.
We're back.
There, I have clothing now. Are you guys happy?
Yes.
Enough.
Do you?
Alright, let's go fix whatever your ensemble is at the tannery.
Ensemble.
So I guess we're moving on.
All right. So, you make your way out of the manufactory and start heading towards the leatherwork area. As you do, you can see sort of like a crowd in front of you. You can see there's a few that are just like looking over. From this distance, you can actually see towering above all of them is Graduma. His back is to you, and he is looking at something. He's about 30 or so feet away from you at the moment, like the crowd is.
Can I just start shoving my way through the people?
Okay. So, you begin to just like push your way through the various people. And you can see, and as you make your way to the front, you can see Gradima is facing somebody. Arms crossed, but you can see his, like one of his arms is a bit closer to the, to where his axe is. And what he is staring at is something which is a rarity around here. Vise, why don't you go ahead and explain what they see?
Well, probably like slinked over a little bit, and so not like at her full height. So probably just about 6 foot tall right now. Slinked over, body shape is sort of close to like I was just thinking this earlier. You know, like the lizard guy from Monsters Inc. Kind of has very similar body shape.
Oh, Randall.
Randall.
Yeah, Randall from, but like shorter head, and the head is more looks sort of like a cobra. Body color is, from what you can see, like sort of lightish blue on the front and the like on the belly and underarms and inner thighs and that sort of stuff. Not really wearing any armor on her top. She's got a couple like leather bandoliers that are holding her things, but it's other than that, like cloth bandages on her wrists. She's got kind of a purple back, and also on her back you could sort of see probably protruding up is sort of like crocodile spike sort of osteoderms that form a crest on her back that are tipped with little bits of gold. Just sort of the tips of the crests are gold, as well as there's 5 lines of gold that go from gold to a sort of a deep cobalt blue to the tip of her tail. And yeah, she's there, and I don't know exactly what's going on, but she's probably in a pretty defensive stance because of.
So basically,
there's a
what
crowd.
happened is you had arrived in the city of Eckster after hearing about an event called the Blood Pits. Unfortunately, the time that it took for you to get to Eckster, the Blood Pits were long over. So you had asked around. So you had asked around for who won it. You know, what were the participants. And that is when you heard of the winner of the gladiator duel was a person called Tyr, and you heard of 2 groups that had won, one calling themselves the Knights of Teradont, and another one called the Wanderers. As you had made your way to where this Tyr person was located, he had basically just directed you away, saying that if you wanted to see someone powerful, you would find a person called Gradima, who at this point you had ran into as he was walking down the Coggle's manufactory. Being a lizard folk, you are rather unknown to people, and such a crowd is formed as you had basically stopped him as he was walking.
Yeah, and I've been asking him, like, are you Gradimar?
Aye.
You Dave Mustaine from Megadeth.
What class were you again?
I'm a barbarian.
You're a barbarian.
She's Smash
and-
McGee.
Yeah, you said he won the.
No.
What was that? that he won?
Tyr won the gladiator tournament, but when you
okay.
spoke to Tyr, he like pushed you away because he said if you want to find someone strong, find Gradima.
Okay. All right. Are you are Gradimar? You are strong, I hear.
I'm the leader of the Plain Hunters for a reason, Lizard.
And what am I actually looking at right now?
You are looking at a tall Goliath, about 8.5 feet tall. You can see a large axe on it, strapped around his back. On his right shoulder rests the skull of a dragon. He's covered in various like animal hides and such. Bare-chested, and you can see he is covered in many, many scars.
Okay, and in terms of like, yeah, I don't know. He seems very tough. I'm trying to assess if he's actually tougher than me. If I was to
Make an insight
look
check.
at him, yeah,
Yeah,
just
insight's
a
probably-
general insight. Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah, that's
I can
probably
do that.
appropriate.
I've got an okay. Yeah, I can. 10.
You're not too sure. I mean, he looks
sure.
tough, but you fought tougher things. But at the same
Okay.
time,
I look up at him and I kind of extend myself out to my full. It only goes up a little bit, like 6'4", 6'5", but a height and.
what are my dogs barking at?
You think you're strong?
I said
you
I'm
fight
the
me?
leader of the Plain Hunters. Of course I'm strong.
Would you fight me?
If you want to fight, then I suppose I can humor you. And at this point, because there are a few Lords Guard here, one Lord Guard say, I don't think... Grandma just turns and says, it's fine, this will be over quickly. You can find
I
me
just
for
kinda-
it later.
Like slightly flared out the like cobra thing, and I'm just kind of like focused on him at this point. Sort of, he's the target.
All right. He takes a step. He takes a step back, grabs his axe. He just pauses and says, "Do we have a cleric around here? Anyone that can heal? This guy's gonna need it."
I
This
hold
one's
up
gonna
my
need it.
hand.
You
what
are.
I mean, I might heal. I mean, I can heal.
Good enough. And he just unsheathes his axe. Give me a second. My dogs are starting to bark like crazy. I need to shut them up. I apologize so badly for this.
No problem.
Bork, bork, bork.
Okay, well, so since I was
We couldn't have waited for the arena.
So this is an event that's happening in front of us as we are walking out of the clothing store.
Yeah,
I think so.
basically we made our way through the crowd, pushing and shoving, and now we're seeing a lizard fighting the beefcake.
Okay.
Everyone wants to start a fight
I
today.
think this is going to be the most problematic
Well, that's a
session we've
barbarian.
had in terms of
Start fighting
technicalities
everyone.
and distractions
I
and
mean, I
everything.
do want to start a fight today, so
I
Hey,
we'll get
did.
there.
We'll get there.
Or being only.
we'll
You
get a
guys want,
proper fight
if
going.
you guys want a really specific coloration of hers, I will show you a picture because it's
Never mind. See, because
Yeah.
it's a
particular animal that she looks like.
Yeah, I just like during your description, I was just saying that I hope like Anna's taking notes for her artwork and stuff.
I'm already working on it.
We've talked about.
It looks like Snake.
I'm really
That's what
excited.
I'm gathering.
I have like the drawing, the sketch that she's made, like burned into my head. That's the coloration, sort of, and then the head is like a cobra.
A skink.
Interesting.
It's a
Yeah.
That's a five
Okay,
lines.
so just so that we can make this work, I'm going to just drag a random 2 tokens on.
Sure.
This is an-
Also, like, give me a second. I'm pulling up the artwork.
Yeah, I was gonna
Actually,
say if I
progress.
could get like because I didn't actually have like a copy of that. I didn't take a screen cap or anything, and I was really, I don't know. I was excited. I have like a picture in my head that I keep looking at, but I don't have.
I
a
know
real
you're
thing.
very excited. I'm pulling it forward.
okay, give me a second.
I'm actually suddenly reminded of that because Tropnar punched Kerr in the face. I never got a chance to ask Kimini about the freaking
Oh,
necklaces I got from the necromancer.
I was gonna mention she does have also like a crocodile tooth necklace on her throat. Just it's actually quite tight, like on her neck. Yeah, that's her head. And so like around her neck, there's like it almost looks like a choker that like is a spiked choker that's around because it's and it's made of crocodile teeth. And that is her totem.
There does not appear to be a token, so I'm gonna bring a blast from the past for those that were in the first campaign.
Yes, crocodile.
Oh God.
Okay,
Wait.
so
Yeah.
Bless you.
Okay, we both have tokens.
I remember
okay,
this.
yeah. So So as the crowd, like, you hear the crowd just like go to a whisper and begin to spread out a bit, giving about 60 feet of space. Essentially, this is the distance that you guys are standing normally. But you just watch as Gradimer just twirls his axe for a few bits before and gets into a battle stance. Are you doing the same?
Yeah, I sort of like back up 10 or 15 feet.
10, 15. Okay.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Yep. And the crowd like adjusts accordingly.
And like pull my spear out and sort of like get into sort of a battle stance and point it forward.
Okay. So, as that happens, I need you to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
So if you click on your token and then click on initiative.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I need to do. I just click my token too. Yeah. I actually can't click on it yet. You have to give me access to it because I can't click it.
All right, give me a second.
Roll 20. Nothing works on you.
Yeah, nothing works. The music's not even working, which really sucks because, you know, it's a battle. It is not letting me give... Yeah, just roll... Just click on your initiative. I'll just manually add it.
Roll initiative. Okay.
Yeah. And I will...
12.
A natural 20 on his initiative.
Oh, wow.
Well, this looks great.
This is a great start already.
You're gonna get mucked up.
Yeah. I am just trying to find any battle music, even if it's ones that really shouldn't be for it, just to make this work. Because I am so upset right now. I will choose one of my stupid tracks if I have to.
Bard, play us something.
Regale of battle. No.
Yeah, the bar just starts playing like the lowest note.
Yep.
Yeah, I am really annoyed right now. I'm trying to find music that's actually fucking working, and I'm pissed at this. I'll use my goddamn grandpa ones if I have to.
Starts playing It's Been a While by Stone.
Like, I know I've got one, but the thing is, it doesn't work even remotely.
It's been a while.
One sec, I'm going to refresh one last time. It's playing one of the chaotic battle tracks, but it should work. If not, then I'm going to be really, really, really upset.
Time to play this just randomly.
Yeah, it says it's playing.
Yeah, it says it's playing, but the thing is, Roll20 is not wanting to work. I think Roll20's got like technical issues at the moment.
Yeah, it's been glitching out for me all day, so.
Yeah, it's been having some glitches, and
yeah, I'm gonna give it one more refresh. If not, then I'm just gonna play the music that Dom's just put.
probably won't play.
Oh no, it's as in like play it in the Discord, which means that you guys will have to play it yourself. Because otherwise,
I hope this guy tastes good.
I hope he...
I'm gonna. If any of you guys have watched Matthew Colville's videos,
yes,
anything that he's done with his Dragonborn voice,
I've seen it.
That's basically the voice that I'm gonna try to do, which I really like and wanted to try. It's like, yes, this is how I'm going to speak. Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's not fucking working, so I'm just gonna play the thing that Dom put in. I assume it's just having technical issues today.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, apparently 2 hours ago, there are ongoing issues
Oh, yeah,
with the jukebox. So we'll just go with what Dom put. So I'm just going to count down from 3, and then I'm going to play it so you can kind of keep it in track. So 3, 2, 1, there we go. Okay, so this is so weird hearing this. So you watch as Gradimer just like crunches down a little bit and just... You watch his froth just start to appear on his face as he just takes a slow step forward before he runs directly towards you. He is going to obviously attack you.
He is also a barbarian.
Yes.
I was hoping that maybe at the very least he wasn't a barbarian, but no.
Nope. He is a barbarian. So,
guys, I think Radomir might have rabies.
Oh yeah, because this is the first time you guys. This is the first time that you guys have seen him fight. Like you see Gradimer go completely silent as he just charges forward and makes a slash at you with his great axe. So, oh, that's not with advantage. Ignore the advantage part. So that would have been.
That still hits.
Yeah, that's gonna hit regardless. So, you take. I gotta do it this way.
Plus 10. Jesus.
Leader of the Plane Hunters, man. This is what you chose for your first opponent.
I chose correctly. I chose the biggest guy.
Hugh chose death.
Yep.
Yeah, if
Like
you,
in
if you
prison.
fucking die, I
So
swear to
you
God.
take.
If I die, then I'll be
Motherfucker.
really sad.
He
But
rolled,
you know.
he
Yeah, that
rolled
would
a
be
natural one. He rolled a natural one on his damage. So you take, including that, and there's a lot of stuff I have to keep track of on this one. Yeah. So you take 9 points of slashing damage.
9. Okay.
And
That's really good going.
That's
Give it
his
fucking
first
credit.
attack. His second attack. Well, I'm not even gonna start doing this because I can do it
Another
here.
one.
That's his first.
Yeah.
And you become his wife. 18. Still hits.
Yeah, that still hits. So I'll go ahead and roll the damage for this one.
I'm just.
I made that joke.
Okay. So he didn't roll a natural one on his attack. Good.
Oh.
Instead, he rolled. So that is that plus that. That is 19 points of slashing damage.
19.
Ooh.
So as he walks forward, he slashes forward. You're able to like batter away with your spear, but you watch as his axe seems to suddenly stop and reverse as the tip of it like digs deep into your chest and kind of like flings you to the side of it. You're able to just keep yourself like
Yeah,
held in place.
I'm nearly bleeding.
as he
I'm
pulls
nearly
the axe out and
spitting blood up.
he twirls the axe again and just looks at you, just dead silent. It's your turn.
I go in for a large. I go in for because I have 2 attacks. Yeah, so for my first attack, I just go for like a full lunge in just at his center with my spear 2-handed.
All right, go ahead and roll the
But
attack.
actually, first I flare up and rage, and then I.
Do you use your rage as an action or a bonus action? Oh,
It's a
wait.
bonus action.
Yeah. Okay.
Rage is a bonus action, and then I attack with.
Oh
my
yeah, no, that's
action,
I'm
and then I get two-
thinking of something else that changes rage into like a free action. I think. I'm
Yeah,
confusing
there's some.
myself.
Yeah, later. Yeah, as like high level barbarians, I think.
Nah, I think Path of the
Yeah,
Berserker.
so I do
think
that.
it's Path of- Okay, yeah. So you're
Like-
raging now.
Yeah, I rage.
Yep.
So that I get my rage damage if I hit, and then I attack with 2 hands. 17.
17. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah. So just
Wait, did
center mass, and then that I should add my rage damage to that, but I also get.
So 6 plus.
Oh no, global. Sorry, I was just looking at my sheet. It says global damage modifier, but I don't think it added that, so I think that's 8.
Yeah, it's just saying because what's your global damage modifier for rage?
Well, for rage, it's 2.
Yeah,
So
'cause
I
it's
stretched
only
it.
adding your strength onto that one. So that's 8 points of damage. But you know how
Yeah,
barbarians
8
do.
points. Yeah, do that, and then and then I use that, and I pull myself forward, and I bite him on the neck.
Okay, go ahead. That's another attack roll, ain't it?
Let me just roll that. Put that. It's
Wait,
1d6.
Did you
But
just
that's
say
an
that?
attack.
Did you just say your hood flares up when you rage?
Yeah. And then I like strike, and then I strike him. After I stab him, I like use that and pull myself forward and like try to cobra strike him in the neck.
Okay, so that's still an attack you got to
yeah,
roll
that's-
in it.
I can't really. I don't know if I have a way to roll.
There's a dice roller on there which you can manually.
Oh yeah, I
assign
can just
to.
roll just with a d20.
Yeah.
I'll just roll a d20. I rolled a 1.
So like you stab in, he just like he doesn't react as you stab in. As you lunge forward, he just like lets go of the axe with one hand and just literally wraps his hand around your mouth. So it's like essentially he muzzles you with his hand.
Oh yeah, I mean yeah, I've got there's fangs on like either side of his mouth, but there's not closing, and he's like,
Yeah, like
I
he
just don't-
thrashed a bit, like crashed a bit. So it's now his turn.
yeah, that's my bonus action, my action.
Action,
and-
yep. So that's
yeah, I could run away, but I don't think I will actually.
Nope.
I don't have my bonus action, so I won't.
Yeah. So that's 22, so that'll hit. So you take
Oh yeah, that does it, doesn't it?
you take 16 points of slashing damage.
16. That is another.
That is half down to 8
Okay,
because you're raging.
there we go. I'm bleeding at this point. Whatever that one was, it like cleaved me and then bled, and I'm bleeding now. And I'm
Yeah, try not
Are
to
you
get
still, are you still
the amount of
standing?
blood that sprays out, and the blood that sprays out is actually it's like a weird bluish green color because of the fact that I'm a lizardborn. We have greenish blood.
But you're still standing, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still standing barely.
So you watch as Gradimer takes...
Actually, sorry, I've been that last attack because I just raged. That's half damage. How much damage was that?
So you took 16 damage, but that was half down to 8.
That's 8. So I have 8 more. Okay, so I'm at okay.
All right, so you all watch as Gradimer just like slowly lifts up this lizardman's like mouth where he's pointing upwards, takes his axe one-handed, holds it near the actual blade, and just slams it directly into its chest before pushing it back. You watch as Gradimer just throws down the axe, and he pulls out from his back. You can see what appeared to be essentially the sheath that was holding the axe. He just takes the sheath out, winds up, and is going to swing with a great club.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Don't knock me out. Oh, that is even worse.
So that'll hit. So you take. Oh,
Rest in peace, lizard.
I'll say, man, it's up.
Sorry that we didn't get to know you very well. You died up your first 5 minutes of it.
Give it a second.
I'll be fine.
Give
I'll
me
be
a second.
fine.
I'm mapping.
It's okay.
So you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, half down to 8.
8 more.
Yeah. So are you good?
I'm still up.
You still up? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Battle
So
of True Titans here.
that is his turn then. So you're up.
His turn. Then I continue. He's he's still attacking me. I'm just gonna continue to try and like strike at him with my bite attack. And so that's another. I need to hit one of these.
Yep.
Fuck. No, I'm just struggling. I'm
You-
just
you
struggling.
lunge
He has
forward-
me at a,
you lunge
at a
forward to-
distance, and I just can't. Yeah.
You launch forward to bite him, but the hit from essentially from the sheath has just kind of distorted you, so you kind of like bite wide. You just like step slightly to the side. All right, that's your first attack.
Yeah, that's my first attack, and then I'm gonna try to take my, as a free action, pull my my battle axe out with it, which is sort of, it looks like just the jawbone of a giant, some sort of reptilian creature, and I whip it out and I bring it above my head and try to bring it down on top of him.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Natural
that's a critical
20. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah,
Nice-
that's 8,
nice to
11
use
plus
that
3
stat.
plus
So-
2, so that's 16.
So that's 1d8 plus 3. Wait, one sec. Just the way this rolls is a bit different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, so
that's-
that was an 8,
Oh,
which is
it was
max,
an 8.
and then a 3.
Plus 3.
And then the 2 is just my rage damage. I just added the 2
2?
because of rage damage.
It says 3 there. Oh, the
Yeah,
addition. It's the addition. Oh, because it's 2d8.
Just because it doesn't add it, I need to change all of my damage or some. I don't know why it doesn't automatically add that plus 2.
One sec.
But it says like 11 plus 3 is 14, right?
So
plus
you
2
rolled
is
you rolled an 8 on the d8s.
Plus 3
So that's
is 11, and then the other one was just a 3, and that was because it was a crit. And then I also have plus 2 because I'm raging.
Oh, right, I see. We don't do the whole you roll 2 dice. It's you roll the first, you double the first dice roll.
I prefer that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. So that's an 8 and
Yeah.
an 8, which is 16,
Six-
plus 3,
six-
which is 19, 21 damage.
21,
slashing.
reduced down to 10 because he is also raging.
He's also raging, I imagine, yes.
Yep. So
It's just it's a weird battle just lasts longer until I die, basically.
It like you slash it and it digs into his neck. You see a spurt of blood, but even though it was a good hit, he doesn't even flinch.
Yeah, he takes it.
Looks like a man. Basically, right?
Yeah, basically.
He
So
tanks with his chest.
So he shoves you back a bit just so that he can swing his the sheath again, which is a great club. And he's going to make 2 attacks with it. So First attack.
This could end me. 23. These 2 attacks, because I don't think he can
So-
kill me in one at this point.
So that is another 17, reduced down to 8.
Okay.
And his second attack.
Please miss. Please miss. Oh.
Nope.
This one could end me.
So that is 12 points of damage reduced down to 6.
Yeah, that one takes me out. That one drops me to 0.
So he shoves you away, cracks you across the face. Your vision goes dim slightly, and as you like turn to raise your axe, you see the sheath just like slowly comes towards you. The rest of you watch as it collides in with this lizard folk's face. He spins around a few times before just going straight onto the ground.
Yeah, just like hits me in the chin, and then I just like spread out lengthwise, and you see my long lizard folk body, and my arms are just like sitting out to the side.
Yeah.
My arms and legs.
So there's a few seconds of pause before the rest of you watch Graven just exhale, closes his eyes a second before he just stands up to full, grabs his axe and places it in the sheath and everything, and just puts his axe.
Is he
back
bleeding at all from the wound that I hit him from?
There's a little bit of blood, but he does not seem to care.
Yeah, and I'm just.
All right, I'll go over
go
to the
to the-
lizard. No, it's fine. Don't burn your spell slot.
Well, we're not doing anything else though. What the hell?
Are
But
you
And
aware?
all of a sudden, a giant Tarrasque comes from the earth. All right, I'll use my lay on hands for 10 points.
Okay.
Yeah, and I like come awake, and I'm like, and I like I am instinctively sort of like lunge onto the first thing in front of me.
Oh God!
And I will I'll do my bite attack, sure, because it's not just
Oh
it's
shit!
just for the
Okay.
sake of you're the first thing I see. I'm like, I'm
Wait,
just gonna,
you're biting out? Oh, wow.
Okay.
it's just
Can I
a
cut
regular
this?
one attack, but that's it.
we're not.
I'm still
Oh, no.
and I lunge out. Yeah.
Like you
And
watch
I-
as in a blur of movement as this lizard like turns around and lunges at you. You feel the teeth like latch onto your shoulder, Nemesis, but it can't get through the chainmail.
All right, I'm gonna bitch slap this guy.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, and you hit me, and I.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Just
So,
braces to the face.
Okay.
Okay.
And what am I
that's
looking at?
unarmed, right?
yep. So it's 1 point plus your strength modifier in damage.
All right, hold on.
13.
I'm not sure that even hits.
what's your strength and all that? What's your strength?
Oh, well, if you're letting me hit you, my strength is plus
Sure.
3.
Oh no, that meets
4.
my armor class.
Yep.
that
So
does
so
it.
you take
okay.
you take 4 points of damage from the big colossal bitch slap.
How much did you heal me for?
5.
I'm at 1 HP. It's okay.
10 points.
Jeez.
For 10? Okay, I'm at 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
See,
it was
and I look at you and. Oh.
I'm just gonna walk.
What am I actually looking at? Because I don't know who this is.
Nemesis, go ahead and
Alright,
describe yourself to her. You're probably better than me.
You are looking at a very very tall, kind of sun-kissed, noble-looking woman with long platinum blonde hair. Kind of looks like a princess, considering what everyone says about her. But she's clad in this thick chainmail that tells you that she's probably a paladin of some sort.
Yeah, I
It
think
looks really good.
as I like reel back and realizing what I've done, I look at you and my lizard eyes are like very round, and I'm sort of looking at you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to strike you. Where is
That
And I'm sort of like looking for Gradamar.
He's just
Well,
once again looking at you, arms crossed.
He's just looking at me. It's like, you bested me. And I sort of like bow my head slightly and sort of give a little bit of subservient motion. It's like, I am sorry.
Every single time. Well,
And I'm just sort of like at this point I'm sort of looking at the ground, pointed at Gradamar, and I'm just sort of like expecting him to do whatever he's gonna do. I don't know what he's gonna do.
he looks to you, Nemesis, and just says, Tyr told me that you took part in the blood pits, yeah?
Yes, I did.
That one's also been looking for people that were in the blood pits. Your problem now, see ya! He just turns around and walks off.
Your problem now. Wait,
I thought we bonded, Gradomir. Like, a bunch of us had drinking contests with you, and we gave you a slat head. Just leave me with a lizard. Okay.
Your problem, not mine. I didn't take part in those pits, and this one's not strong enough.
Can we
You're
offer
still
him-
bleeding at your neck.
I'll be fine. I've had worse.
Yeah, he has. So
Just
he
look
definitely
over
has.
to the lizard.
This was funny. I met you guys because of that blood fit.
Yeah,
I'll get some answers
I look
as-
up at you and then I look up at like the rest of you and I'm looking
I'm
at
just
in terms of everybody. I've got
I guess because of that
beautiful,
happening,
like,
I guess we all start gathering around you.
platinum hair. What color? You were like just like beautiful and sort of perfect looking. That was basically what I got.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
Yes.
pretty much.
The only thing that you can really tell about her... actually, can you make a perception check for me?
Sure. I will
I'll
do
allow it.
that.
No, it's entirely down if you guys want to.
16.
Okay, yeah. The only thing really unsettling that you notice about her is that she doesn't have any pupils.
Okay, yeah. So I'm sort of looking
What?
at yeah.
That's
Wait a
like
minute.
You
this-
guys didn't know about that one?
No!
Yeah, I knew about it.
I didn't know.
This hollow-eyed look, and
He's
that is
mentioned
sort of
this.
something. Every time I'm looking at you, it's just sort of like focused on, and it's very weird and intriguing to me, and I'm just like sort of entranced by your eyes, and yeah, and so that's you. You're the paladin.
Sweetie, I wanted to sleep tonight.
I don't think I ever ran into a situation where I stared into Nemesis' eyes, so I was like, why would I
Yeah.
ever notice that?
I thought it was only like the tieflings that had that type of eye type.
No,
well,
ASMRs have no pupils.
You're both,
Okay, well, good to know.
you're both the opposite sides of the same type of race.
Yeah,
You're an abyssal one, and she's a celestial type of same type, basically.
actually infernal for
Or is it
tieflings.
or Infernal? Yeah,
Yep.
I think you could be an
Either.
abyssal one.
That's why she's
at this point, the guards that are around are just like trying to just get people to go away. Yeah, they're just like saying, all right, nothing to see here. Go on, onwards with your business.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's kind of
I'll-
legal. It's
As
just a
they're
duel.
doing this, I'll help the lizard up. Are you all right? You seem to be staring off into space.
I get up and I sort of like kind of tower over people a little bit, and
I
kinda
don't
start
think
to
I don't think you
check
tower.
my-
I think Nemesis is taller than you still.
not everybody, but yeah, I try to. I go up and then I imagine I would, and then I look over, sort of at about eye level.
How tall's
Like,
Nemesis
oh.
again, Peach?
6'2".
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, so
Really?
actually, your eyes would naturally be a little higher than mine because I slunk over.
Yeah.
She was 7 feet.
That's a huge Liz.
Usually? What you just said?
That's a huge Liz.
Oh, huge Liz. Oh, huge Liz. There's a
Huge
huge
Liz.
Like, what?
Huge.
I'm
Yeah, and I-
just gonna go over and like, you know, there's a coliseum you can freely enter.
Yeah.
You could have
Checked
jumped
there.
there.
They looked weak.
You could have taken Gradamir there instead of fighting in a store.
You're not fighting in the store. You're fighting outside. You were fighting outside the manufactory.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We walked right
What
outside.
is that?
Big puffs.
You're not from around here, are you?
No, I come from south of here.
South
I
America?
see then.
Joking.
On the
Who are
same
you?
continent, or
What am I looking at?
you are looking at a half elf with red hair, a strange hat, and some studded leather armor with a long coat over it. On the side, you can see a rapier with. There is an insignia on it, well, on the sheath to it, though you do not exactly know where
Yeah.
said insignia is from.
Well, maybe he does. What if he happens to live near you?
Yeah, no, it just happens. No, I have no idea. I look at you and
He said he was from the south.
Oh my god, we were in the Glee Club together at school. What?
who are you people?
Who are you?
I'm looking at like a horned creature. Or was that the?
That was Nemesis.
No, sorry, that was just Nemesis. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry about that. I thought that was Fortune. My name is Neri.
Neri.
Neary.
Neri.
Neary.
Yes.
It's decent, Miss Neary. My name is Delson, and, well, you've already met the princess.
Princess.
Baroness.
Yes, we know. Might as well just be calling her mom at this point.
Don't ever do that.
The team mom? No, I don't think I want her to be the team mom.
Okay, then.
Shake my head.
Okay, then.
I'm
By
Nemesis.
that child.
Oh.
Nemesis.
Yes,
Elf.
you know, like Nemesis.
I just kind of like look at you like I don't know what you're talking about.
I does not speak.
Never mind.
I'm searching for something to eat to grow stronger.
Kinky.
I'm gonna push Floriana closer. We have children. Take them.
Hey, I like you. Don't push me next to the lizard. I like you.
Can I wave and have my cloak turn red?
Sure.
Why red?
Intimidate the lizard.
What are you gonna try to do?
I can offer the
He's a
lizard.
lizard man, not a Spanish bull.
I know, it's like, it's not a bull.
I offer the lizard an apple.
I just like I don't know what you. mean by
Yep,
that.
roll 20 just crashed on me for a second there.
Give him a
I-
random lamb chop.
Come on,
Okay,
come
then
on.
it's back.
The apple works on everyone. It works
I
on
wish
me,
to
it works on Jason.
grow stronger. I kind of like look at the ground and then maybe to the sky and then I am lost.
Lost.
Lost in what way?
I found myself here. I cannot return home.
What do you call them?
Interesting. Quite cryptic.
I couldn't. They would kill me.
See.
What exactly is home?
To the south, the hordes of.
Gilgamesh. It's Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh.
God damn it,
nothing.
Dom, I knew it.
Yeah.
You are one. I was told sort of like from somebody
Yeah.
that you guys.
Tia
these
had
people
mentioned,
were kind
Tia
of-
had
yeah.
mentioned, because you had asked him at the Plainhunters Guild, you had asked him who fought in the Blood Pits, and you said, and he said to you, rather timidly, well, not timidly, rather, because, you know, lizard folk aren't exactly very welcome, he said, yeah, one of our Plain Hunters group, Knights, they call themselves the Knights of Pterodon's Crossing for it. They're probably other ones that you'll see. Look for
Yeah, they
look for a
kinda-
look for a really tall one. You'll know
Yeah,
her
he
when
sort
you
of
see her.
described these people to me. It's like,
Yeah, he gave like a half-assed description, but it was enough. It's enough
and
to ascertain.
these guys are a little bit weird enough that I'd be like obviously be able to tell that this crowd of weirdos.
You have a pretty good idea that these might they're either strong people or they might be the people you're looking for.
Yeah,
Hey,
and so
takes one to know one,
I
pal.
no, 100%. That's just me. That's me as Colton or as Vise or whatever, describing you. as, anyways,
Ragtag bunch
so
of morons.
yeah, I look at you guys and it was said you were strong hunters.
Guess we're plains hunters. Yeah.
I am a hunter. Spear, and I slam the spear. Spear hunter.
You hunt spears.
I see.
And I look, and I narrow my gaze at you, and I'm like, I am not stupid.
She,
I mean,
when you're
you did stroll into town and fight the biggest, baddest man on the planet. So
If you neared your eyes at me for that comment, you're looking at the small child with white hair and white robes.
it means she's like a Nazan Lancer, I believe. You've been training with the spear for a long time, right?
Yes. This is my chosen weapon.
Of course.
All right, so you've been looking for us. What were you planning to do when you found us?
That depends. I saw him and found him. Could have killed him,
Sure.
but I didn't. And there's no laughter. I'm laughing. Sorry. I found you. Perhaps I join you instead.
Just a warning, you do have to be kind of stupid to join us.
Hey,
And I'm looking at a weird, like, sort of.
You're looking at
angel
Fortune at
person
this point.
and a horned,
Who's currently blue.
Yeah, and a horned tiefling person, and there was what else was there? Was a dwarf.
Yes.
Yep.
yeah, there's a shabby-looking dwarf with long black hair, green eyes. It looks like everything he's wearing is about 5 decades old, and he found in a skip.
Is he greasy?
Possibly, and yeah, he clearly hasn't had a bath in a while, and he's also kind of struggling to stand and is not sure where he is.
Yeah,
I would say at this point as well.
Sort of drooping.
I'll
about.
say as well, Trofnar, that the charisma intelligence has been reduced by 1, so you're sort of starting to recover from it.
Oh, okay,
And,
cool.
and who else was there? There's
Do
there's
have
the
that.
dwarf, I don't know. I just don't remember I know everybody myself, but I just wanted to get a little description of everybody right now.
To answer your question, Gratian, it would be an insight check.
Can I roll it then?
Yep.
Yay!
So, did you say that you couldn't return home? Well, for what reason?
16. Oof. Just before. So, Vise, was your character serious in thinking that she could possibly kill Gradimer? That's a 16 on insight.
Yes.
She generally believes she could take on Gradimer.
He is
Just
mental.
Okay.
Good to know.
So,
Anyway, continue.
Okay.
yeah, you would probably have seen just like a confidence, like I was just looking at a piece of meat, as far as you could tell.
If there's, I think the only constant rule in this campaign is Gradimer will kick your ass.
Yeah.
Gradimir is basically the new Murdoch, except he doesn't hate us.
Yeah, except
He doesn't
he's
need
He
us
doesn't
yet.
like us either, though.
so
Probably likes you less now.
yeah, I'd asked if you about the returning home thing. So. You couldn't return home?
And then there was another half elf, and then some sort of other person.
Yeah, let Vise get an idea of the cast first.
I just kind of wanted to have some idea of who everybody was, because I only really have like a general idea of who you people are.
So you've
Yeah,
so
alright.
you see
Yeah,
Nemesis, Floriana, so I think that leaves Gratian, really.
Yeah,
Great.
our little dirty child.
Yeah, the kind of dirty.
I'm a half elf, brown hair, green eyes. Fairly normal looking clothes, except for a cloak. It keeps changing color for some reason.
You said it was bright red at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Since I was Flora, I was the one asking you about like you can return home.
Yeah. Oh, no, the gate, the grasp. They blocked us. They always fight. I was sent and made it through. I didn't die. So I ran. I found myself in a land of opportunity. And and this time I do laugh.
I
Heard of...
Insight check?
think I understand.
All right, go ahead, make the insight check, Truffnor.
Because that was very sinister.
Wait, what?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nobody
go
trusts
ahead.
the lizard.
Go ahead and make an insight. I mean, difficult to read. Difficult to read.
And I mean, it's kind of like a racial thing with dwarves, like they're very slow to trust anyway.
You haven't seen.
Yeah, like...
Lizard folk are very rare in Jurhan, so you haven't really been able to pick up on any of their like mannerisms.
Yeah, like the
or
laugh
ways.
probably seemed like a copied behavior. Like it would have seemed like something I just did. Like it was like I was just like,
Same
because
result.
somebody
same
else
result
laughed when I said that before. You know.
Somebody just got the same result as Trough.
Yeah, difficult to read. This is
This
is perhaps the first time you guys have
are
seen a
from-
lizard folk.
Yes.
Well, I might have ran into one. I traveled a lot, but
You wouldn't have been able to get into the Gilgamesh hordes. The grasp stops it.
yeah, true. Okay then.
Denied.
You're from the grasp.
Decline.
I am from beyond there. There
So
is
you're
much
not
beyond
supposed to
there.
be here.
Supposed to be here.
Well, if you're from the hordes, you aren't supposed to pass the grasp.
You're
I
gonna be
just
the
go
one
sort
who's-
of like look at. I just look at her like narrow-eyedly, sort of almost distrusting.
I am like filled with distrust too. Like,
And you're the one who's gonna be say like where someone belongs.
Yeah, I just sort of look at her and I'm like, I found you. Are you the leader?
of this party, yes.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Yes.
realize that you were.
She isn't shite. She likes to pretend she is.
All right.
Hey, I'd put in a vote for her.
Guys, calm yourselves.
I look at all of you. I size up and I decide whether or not you're food or friend, and and each of one of you, and I sort of look back. I look back at Nemesis and
I do a persuasion just because I'm too cute to eat.
come to realize that this place is better to make friends than foe. I could eat you all, or I could fight with you.
Fight, fight, fight.
At this point, because there's a Lord God there still, because, keep an eye out. He's just going to say, oh,
He's like watching us.
Yeah, he's just like watching to make sure, but when he hears that, he says, actually, could you, we've already had a fight here. Could you please take it to the arena if you're gonna do that?
I look at him and it's like, that's not what I meant.
All right,
Fight
okay,
with
all right,
you.
okay. Gotcha, scary
kind
lizard
of.
lady. Gotcha.
I throw the lizard an apple. Listen, in your condition right now, I don't think eating or fighting is a good idea.
And
You got
I look at
really
him again
messed
and I'm
up.
like, I don't think you understand either. Fight with you. And I'm looking at the rest of you. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm like, I don't understand what you're why you're not understanding what I'm saying, because I'm trying to, and I'm maybe like looking more friendly now. And I'm like, fight that.
I looked at And what was your name again?
I guess I could try an insight check to see if he does seem or she seems more notably friendly than earlier.
My name is Neri, by the way.
Neri.
Look,
Neri.
How do you spell
I'm not
that?
saying that you can't fight with us,
N-E-R-I.
but right now,
Say
Oh.
can't help.
Your
Did a good
injuries.
read.
they are
Wrong click.
your injuries are pretty bad right now. How you're standing is still amazing, though thanks
Yeah,
to Baroness's healing.
I think that maybe what you get. I don't know exactly. I have to figure out exactly who roll when people roll who's who. But that 13 probably like I'm not. I'm hurt obviously, and it looks like maybe I don't understand what you guys the words, and I mean fight alongside you guys. I want to fight. I do
Yeah,
want to fight
that's
alongside
kind-
you.
Yeah, you did say fight along
Everyone
with.
thinks that
with.
you mean fight, but I'm just like,
Fight with.
you need to join our freaking party. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, actually, at flat out, I just assumed that you did mean with, like, alongside when you said it.
Yeah.
Phrase.
Sorry,
But the
I
way
don't
you
know.
phrased
This
it,
is-
like an actual, like,
Yeah.
that just. I
Let's
didn't even
let's
think
invoke
you meant
just
it.
play it to let's invoke dialects.
Sure. Exactly. That's kind of what it was originally because
It's like an accent.
standing me, and I was like, I'm just gonna play into this, and then it up. So everybody continue.
Yeah, I'm guessing. I'm guessing Common isn't his first language.
It wouldn't be no.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
picked this up from my mother.
Your mother? I actually look at her with some interest.
Yes. Don't you have a mother?
I do.
Not really.
My mother's over there, and I'll just point to Nemesis.
So your mother's Mother.
I look at Nemesis and I.
Oh, that's why you're half elf because.
Yes.
I'm
When a
just
mummy human
not
and a daddy
amused
elf love
by
each other
any
very
of
much.
this. I'm still kind of looking at the lizard cautiously because, like, I've heard things about the hordes. I grew up hearing about like how they were an enemy and how they were, you know, beast people that were untrustworthy and crazy.
And don't forget, you
Yes.
also heard that in the most recent attack, the grasp took a
Yep.
significant hit. This would have been after Red Neri had made it into Jurhan, though. Just so you know, Beast.
So you wouldn't know about, or she wouldn't know.
Yeah, she would not have a clue.
Yeah, this wouldn't have been because of whatever I did. Like I would have been a part of a previous attack.
Yeah, this I would say best case scenario, a few months to a years after your attack was when the grasp got
Yeah,
hit.
because I've been just like wandering around in here for a while.
Yeah.
Just like looking for things and
Yeah.
doing my thing.
Oh yeah. So I was gonna ask. Then what is your first language? Is it Ponic maybe?
I just sort of like spout out. The words I say are, "This is how I speak," or it would like, "This is how I speak." This is the
And
words.
you-
These are the words I use normally.
She starts speaking, and it's a language none of you can understand.
So it's not like none of us actually understand her language.
Yeah, it sounds like the words that are like when I speak like this, but it's like it's just like a jumbled mess. But it is some.
It's a mixture of like
It does sound-
hisses. It's like hisses
Yeah.
and like sounds in the throat.
Okay, so it sounds like someone trying to cough something up, basically.
Yeah. Imagine just like a lizard trying to like vocalize with its hisses.
Oh, okay.
So it's like maybe I
I've
don't know.
never heard this language.
Hold on, my TV aerial needs adjusting.
Yeah, some weird thing like that.
It's like it's like that basically.
Creep.
Yeah.
Creepy. Okay.
Exactly.
Is anyone here know parcel tongue?
I've never heard
Track.
this language before.
You say
Me neither.
they
We're losing Nemesis again. Peach, no!
Boy.
He's going into GLaDOS mode.
No!
I'm not too fast.
Can I just say hiss, like I
There we
completely
go.
understand?
There we go.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry.
getting the 5K
It's
one
all right.
later.
I'm a snake.
All right, did you guys
I'm
hear
a
what I said?
snake.
No, because you were cutting
No,
out when you were saying
Like
it.
a
Alright.
snake.
Like a snake.
We're getting off track. So,
I know, it's fun, isn't it?
say that you want to
Mhm.
join us.
Yeah, I look at you again, and it's very again like for like the third time now. I just like narrow my eyes at you, and then I look at the rest of them. It says, "You said you were hunters," and I really suck in air like I'm contemplating something. I wanted to
God does.
join you instead of, and I unsuringly kill you. And sorry, not kill you, eat you.
Man, this is
I-
awkward.
Want to change.
He's pretty starving. She's pretty starving. He's starving, isn't she? Why
And
you
this whole time, I've been like really holding my wound. I'm at like I'm really low health. Like I've just been like.
I mean,
The blood
I
loss
can't
is starting to
heal you.
take a bit of hold here.
Mm-hmm.
Could heal him. I mean, I can't, but heal him.
Not yet.
I'll go over and heal this.
And how do we know that you won't eat us, as you so eloquently put it,
We won't.
later on?
You are not worth it.
Bitch, did you just say I'm not worth consuming?
Yeah, I
No.
just look at
Everyone
it.
taking offense to this.
I look at all.
Not worth you being
Side
eaten.
stuff.
She is prime grade A meat.
She, yeah.
Yes. No.
She is USDA approved beefcake.
I don't think she has enough fat. I don't think she has enough
Yeah,
fat.
maybe
right?
like like I do. Of all of you, I lie up near the Nemesis the most.
Were you
Florian.
part of the recent attacks?
I have been here for some time. How recent? And I'm like
Within
curious, maybe
the month
because
or
I didn't know
so.
maybe they attacked, and I look away, and I'm like I kind of curious.
Fuck.
No, that was not me.
How long have you been here then?
A year, perhaps more.
Can I insight check?
Sure.
Oi, Nemesis, come on.
The only thing that you can be certain, you're not sure if she's telling the truth, but I'll say even with that low of an insight, you know how far the grasp is between here and Eckster. If she would have had to have been on an airship to get to Eckster after the most recent attack, and being a lizard folk, probably didn't happen. But for the
Alright,
true
I'll
length,
kind of-
but the true length that she's been here, you have no idea.
I will look to the party. Do you want this thing to join?
What
She...
thing?
This.
just assume Trofnor can't.
Fucking hell, who are you?
Just assume Trofnor can't.
It's a lizard folk.
Yeah, and I reach for my axe.
No.
No.
Not all.
Yeah, I get a little defensive. I pull my spear up and.
Not
Okay,
all these folk
ignore
are.
him. He's stupid.
The Lord God, you just see the Lord God's like, oh, for fuck's sake, no.
Yeah, I get behind Nemesis, kind of like using her as defense. I'm like,
Everyone hides
I
behind
pull out my
Nemesis.
dagger and start stabbing a little bit at her. Hey.
I put out a hand to and motion for them to lower their weapons.
Ugh.
Guys,
I do.
calm down.
Mhm.
Listen, from where I'm from, I know that not all these folk are savage and wish to kill us.
Savage.
In fact,
I
many
know that.
are very. In fact, many are trustworthy. I am at least willing to give them a chance.
But let me see. I'm fine with it. She cannot seem to return through, and she's not just going and massacring everyone. So I think she's trustworthy enough.
Eaten many people, only some that got in my way.
How many is some?
Is she still behind me?
Yeah, I probably am talking to them behind from
I
using you
am
as
gonna
cover. Still
whip
kinda-
my head around. and just be
You whip
like-
your hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna just whip my head around at that. Like, I'm not having her fucking
Excuse
flank
me?
me. Like,
I'm sorry. I know. And I look maybe a little bit embarrassed at this point. Like all of you have sort of shown you how you are, and I'm being a little bit aggressive, and I realize that, and I'm like, I know you people do not appreciate when you are considered food, but you have to understand, you are. So I am sorry if I have offended you. I bow down, and at this point, like I bow down really quite far, and like do like a weird. It's like a bow. It's like a weird thing. It looks like a bow, but it's probably something lizard folk do, and you're all like, "What the fuck is going on?"
I'm just thinking to myself, damn lizard, be flexible.
It does seem like
How
it
is
does
this
seem
even
like
possible?
almost strange though, because like at the same time, you guys don't really consider lizard focus to be particularly cultured people, and this is like some weird cultural thing. And so I do that. So if you would accept me, I would like to join you.
I'm going to look at Delson. You said you had some sort of experience with these people.
I have. The forests from where I come from, there have been beast folk that have lived in there. And for years, my mother's side of the family, they would trade with them. They'd be seen as great allies.
Fine then. She's your responsibility.
Of course.
I'm fine with helping as needed, Delson.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Again, I sort of nod, and it's like, thank you.
First of all, we need to do something about those. I put a hand on. I'm going to put a hand on her head.
About your face.
My head?
Yep, just putting a hand on her head.
Well, yeah, I sort of like, I would like, as soon as you touch my head, like, you know, if you've ever tried to touch a snake's head, it's like, it just like immediately is like really far away. It's like, what are you doing?
I've touched lots of snakes' heads. They love pets.
Let me.
Yeah, but like, you know, like if you don't,
Yeah,
if the
when they
snake
aren't
doesn't know
expecting
you're
it,
there,
yeah.
it's like, it's like, yeah. So he's
Sorry
like,
if you weren't expecting it, but let me. I know what I'm doing right here.
what do you mean?
Your wounds. Your wounds. You're struggling to stand, aren't you?
Yeah, I sort of like maybe collapse to a knee at that point because of whatever like bleeding that I've done.
Oh yeah, no, you've been bleeding this entire time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't get stabbed twice in the chest by a super powerful Goliath barbarian and just not bleed.
Yeah. Yeah. So I like fall to a knee, and then I'm like, what? And then what are you doing? Are you casting magic? Or...
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
Casting magic.
I don't know. What is
magic?
I don't know magic, but as player, I'm like, please cast magic, please. I'm almost dead.
Wouldn't you maybe know druids?
16. Yeah, some level of that, but at the same time, that wouldn't be the same as. So that's 16. So that's 8. 28. Okay. It's like, yeah, that heals me. And thank you. I stand back up and then maybe like give you like a weird lizard hug.
Ugh.
You get like this.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not so. It's surprising. It's not so much like a bear hug. It's like she just lightly like presses her fingers against your back, but isn't like
Yeah.
it doesn't seem like a proper hug.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
it's
still-
definitely, again, it feels like a learned behavior. It feels like something maybe she learned from someone else some point, and she's like just touching the back of you, and she's like, this is nice.
I'm still very embarrassed by this.
At this point, I really have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's
I will be right.
Oh, man.
I will try and
Enjoy your
continue
girlfriend,
on while you're doing that.
Know your girlfriend, Delson.
I'm just, you're welcome. I just look to the party, be like, can someone help me? Please.
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
gonna say
just
something else.
walking to the tannery.
Say in a meta game way. I'm sorry, but I think her player is not here currently, so she.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure for the short amount of time I can easily roleplay as her.
I'm just joking.
hug.
Okay.
So I guess we're following the leader into the tannery.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. The leader.
We're still in the
leader.
middle of.
The leader
Oh,
until the appropriate vote has been made.
I mean, we could still just go to the arena and figure this out. Please, I want to stab somebody. Please.
I'm already the leader. Like,
I mean,
you
to
all
be
know
fair,
it. I give the speeches, I keep everything, I
If-
keep the party organized.
If we
I like
do
that.
decide it by fighting in the arena, I already beat the shit out of before, so.
Yeah, but
like
you have to do it again.
But I
like-
beat the shit out of you after that.
Plus, you've gone up a
Like,
few levels
remember?
since then.
I like Delson
Yeah.
as our leader.
Yep.
Oh god, is
Uh,
that gonna?
so
Are we
what?
gonna have a
I've done
fucking
that
one shot
twice.
free for all at this?
Nemesis is basically she's our tactical slash physical leader.
She's basically our secretary.
She's a tactical slash physical leader, the commander of sorts. Meanwhile, I'm the
Back, by the
spiritual
way.
leader,
And I
the
feel much better.
shaman.
Welcome back, person.
That's how this works.
Hello, lizard folk.
Okay, so
Yes.
armor.
Okay.
If we're going to
Armor.
the tannery.
And leather pants.
So you all head
I'm so
towards the tannery. You hear the Lord's Guard just as you go away say, "Oh, thank God."
I just peek my head out the door. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, that guy is my favorite insert. He's just like that whole time he was watching us. Just like
He was basically saying that to make sure nothing happened, but it's clear he did not want anything to do with this.
he had that whistle on Prime. Okay, anyways, continue.
Alright, so you eventually make your way into the tannery. As you arrive, you can see one of the foremans is just directing people. And as he hears your approach, he turns around and says, "Oh, welcome to the what is that?" Looking directly at Neri.
Leave it be. We're here to buy things.
Everyone knew.
Right.
Pet snake.
Right.
Pet snake, right?
Oh. Right. So is there anything in particular you wish to purchase?
Leather pants.
Leather armor.
Is this part of a set? Is this...
The leather pants are specifically for him. He's the weird one.
Right.
I just need some armor.
It
So,
almost feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
leather pants for casual
Execution.
and armor for yourself. Right. So, leather pants, we have some available. Not a lot, because why? But that is 8 silver for a pair of pants. And, yourself, is it just, what particular leather armor are you looking for?
I don't know. I don't know actual armor types. What do you recommend? Something good for sneaking, but still not gonna let me get killed easily?
Well, there's two variants for that. There is your standard leather armor set, and there is a studded leather armor. Studded leather armor is a bit more expensive. It is a made-to-order based here, so unfortunately you would have to wait a bit for it to be ordered, but standard leather armor we can provide instantly.
I just look over to Dez. What are you wearing again?
I'm wearing studded.
I will get studded too.
Right.
Can you afford that?
I need to remind myself of the price of leather armor.
Actually, I can't afford anything. I mean, he's the one that suggested I get new armor. I assumed he was going to pay for it. That'd be the gentlemanly thing to do, right?
Money.
I suggested the clothes.
What is this money you speak of?
So,
Alright,
so to make studded leather armor, it will take about 2 days worth of work, and will cost in excess of 45 gold.
I thought it would be.
She
Alright.
just looks to Des with a smile. Well,
You already bled me dry.
I'll just kind of shake my head and put the 45 gold down.
Thank you. All right. He just
What do you
rings
have her
a-
wearing right?
No, seriously, you did.
sorry.
I have 9 gold.
God, I'm just going broke paying for things for you people.
I am the most broke out of us. I have 1 silver and 2 copper to my name.
Oh my god.
Also,
She's
you,
broke. She steals for a reason.
Welcome to
Also, you
Dungeons
spent-
and
you only-
Dragons party.
also, only so far you spent a lot of money on a bag of hoarding for us to like share as a group. It's not like bought someone a.
And what have you bought for the
I bought
party?
it for the party, therefore I bought it for someone.
Exactly.
That is for
Also, the horse feed and the
Oh.
outfit.
I could feed the horses.
It's okay, I'm not horribly broke. I'm just
Oh my
like crying. I spent a lot of money. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, problem
don't
is, all
choke
her
to
money
death.
tied up in
Alright.
land.
So,
That's what's happening.
so you see the
Private fairness.
you see the worker just like ring a bell and quickly write some parchment. As one of the other workers come by, he hands it to him and just turns to face you again. Right, so that will, as I said, take 2 days. You're free to collect it whenever.
Okay.
Very good then. Is there anything else that we can be of service for, or?
Well, I certainly don't need anything here.
What is this place? It's just like a tannery, right?
So what you're in a very large building. It's a big manufacturing thing, which is very alien to yourself. But what you're in looks a little bit familiar. It looks similar to a tannery, though obviously not the same kind of tannery that would be where you live. But you can kind of tell this is where they make like leather items or hide items or anything.
Okay, I don't think I thought maybe if I could get a. I kind of wanted a good shield, but I'll wait till maybe
You
bit
wouldn't
like
be
a
able to get a
blacksmith
shield.
or
You won't be
something
able
like
to
that.
get a shield here
an
now.
armor. Well, like a hide.
Wait,
See,
wait,
to
wait.
me, like in my head, I would be like a shield here, but then I don't think I would do that. No, I'll wait till.
I
someone
have a
else.
shield.
It's just-
I have
Congratulations.
2 shields.
We'll wait. We'll wait. I think
Okay.
Yeah.
it's okay.
All right.
Sorry, you just reminded me of that, and I was like, oh, I have 2 shields. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll maybe eventually if you offer that, but then sure. Right now, I don't have a shield. I
Yeah.
would like.
Yep.
to,
Let's.
but it's
Alright.
okay. Until
Do you need a
continue,
shield,
Jack.
though?
Right.
You have a chest.
I can
All
make
right.
one. It's just I would have to kill someone. If you'd like me to kill someone, Nemesis, go right ahead. But
God's sake.
Alright, if we're done here, I have something to pick up myself, so I'm just gonna walk off.
Okay. So, the MC walks off. Does everyone else follow, or do they do their own thing?
for sure, I follow
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
with everybody else. I just like follow in the middle of the group. I'll stay close to our tiefling of the party.
I have
Strange.
no idea who any of these people are or what's going on.
I'll keep an eye on people and have Shrapner dragged along.
Okay.
Man, it's a good thing that you got that rope.
All right. So,
Yep.
so
Rope of bending.
for the sake of brevity, you make your way back to the jewelry store.
I was thinking about maybe going to the fine clothing store, seeing if I can find a new set of clothes. I'll do it after you're done with Nemesis.
All right. So you enter into the jewelry store where the small gnome is, and as you arrive, she sees everyone show up. It's like, oh, hello. You're the one that wanted the pendant with the that one old coin, yeah?
Yes.
She like reaches into her pocket and just pulls it out. It's on a very basic like small golden chain, but you can see on basically through the center, it goes through the center of the electrum, and it is an electrum pendant.
I'm gonna cry again. Okay.
For God's sake.
Just kind of go to the counter and gently take it in my hands. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. No problem at all.
And now I can get rid of this electrum in my thing, my one electrum,
Yeah,
and replace
no
it with
longer
an
use it.
electrum pendant.
Yeah, because you can't use it as a coin now.
Oh hell no! That the electrum was useless now. Then it is now super useless.
Yep.
Extra.
You're not dealing with the regular useless anymore.
This isn't just your average ordinary useless. This is advanced useless.
I
Okay.
was taught in the useless arts by Count Dooku.
All right. So.
All right.
Now it's almost as useless as me.
All right. So, what are you doing now then?
All right,
Think
I'm just
of-
gonna put it on my neck and look at them.
All right. So
I'm
you.
just going to give a nod.
I think I was actually going to go see if I can find a new set of clothing. 'cause-
Okay. Well, say for the sake of it that you went there as you arrived at the jewelry store because it is basically right next to it.
Mm-hmm. They seem to have anything fancier, and maybe I'll just say I'll buy some. And- okay.
Well, keep it. Well, it's basically made to order stuff. Like the fancy clothes area is made to order.
Yeah, it's a tailor.
Like they have a few like bits of clothes, but one, they're not your size. Two, they're just for display purposes only.
I'll go maybe order a set of clothing, and now I'll use this as a reference image again. Reference image now.
Okay.
I'm just like around this place looking at some of the material. I'm like, I'm not gonna like cause any trouble. Don't worry. But I'm just looking. At this.
The workman that was on the parchment is like the entire time before he was just not looking at you. When Neri shows up, he's just like he's still like writing on the parchment. You can see like occasionally looking up to make sure nothing's going on.
Yeah, I'm just like inspecting because every material is different, and I'm like confused, and then I give it a smell, and then a lick, and and then I'm like,
He's as you like one says,
I'm
please
a
don't do that. Please don't do that.
yeah. If he gives me any trouble, then I kind of get spooked, and then I run out of the building.
I'm just going to keep an eye on her, so...
And then yeah, once I go out, I run out, and then I find one of either Delson or the tiefling.
Fortune.
The tiefling, for some reason, I'm gravitating towards because everybody else seems to be like giving her a similar sort of treatment to me.
She's the other new one.
Exactly.
It's weird because I
And-
also
Just sort of
like.
like reading that, but like at the same time, Delson, I like stay close to Delson because Delson seems to be like cares that some existence, a part of my existence. Anyways,
All right.
I
So
care as well
More
too.
understanding.
with the
It's,
fancy clothes that you're ordering, Floriana, that would be 3 gold, and it would take about a day or so to be made.
Okay. Okay. Well. All right. Well, thank you. And I guess now that circle ran out, I guess I'll head on out. And
Obligatory wait times. It's an MMORPG.
Yay.
only I said 3 gold.
Yes.
Where was
Bow, bow,
I don't
bow, bow, bow. No.
All right. So
then.
we'll say you eventually all like gather around near the entrance to the closed area of the manufactory. So at this point, I would say it's about mid afternoon, coming up to late afternoon. You've been doing a lot of traveling throughout the city, and a lot of talking, plus the little scuffle against Gradimer.
Yep.
I could have taken him.
He's a level 16 barbarian. You couldn't.
Nah, no, I could not.
You tried. That's what counts. But I will turn to the party.
I'm glad that you pit me against one of him.
You're the one that decided to take him on.
No, I'm glad. I'm just glad you pit me against him instead of one of them, because I was just gonna my plan was one of you 6 or one of you 5 we're gonna be the target.
And then we would have been eaten.
So that probably would have been Trufnar and Nemesis, because the rest of us don't.
Yeah,
look
it
like
probably would
fighters.
have been Nemesis, honestly. Anyways.
Hey! Not a threat.
Yeah. The problem is right now you're drunk, so you might not.
Yeah, at
He's
this
not-
point,
he's
I
not
would've been
drunk,
like,
he's
"You
high."
drunk dwarf.
Hi, yeah,
I love
hi.
my
I will
tits,
say
though.
hi.
Nemesis, I would have been like, Nemesis looks dangerous to me. Anyways,
He was
Anyways.
gonna fight, but then he got high.
But to be fair, you start attacking Nemesis, and just even though I'm not entirely sure who he is, I probably would just come to her aid if a random lizard just attacked someone.
Yeah, the group would just come.
Anyway.
Attack the gang.
Yeah, you should have seen the
Not
Colosseum
exactly.
fight when Floriana went down. Anyway.
exactly.
Anyway, so. As you are.
So, guys, I know we just spent a lot of money. Thank you. We need to stock up on a couple of disguise kits depending on how long we're going to be here.
Oh,
And
come on!
No, it's fine. I don't think that you'll particularly need a lot, considering that I think tomorrow we're going to be heading out to, where was it? The beach?
Oh yeah, to find the beastie there.
still think we need to hold on a couple of days. Should we at least wait to get the armor that just ordered?
I mean, we don't really have to wait unless you really want to waste 2 days.
I really like the new armor.
I mean,
I want to be less squishy. I can't hide behind you forever.
Yes, you can.
And we only have a week left, is the thing.
Yes, we're running out of
What's
time.
2 days? We seem to take things down pretty quickly, right?
There's,
Okay,
We also have
I'm gonna
travel
pull up the
time.
map. How far away is the place that we're supposed to go?
Unfortunately, I can't pull up the map on Roll20 because it is not working.
It's pinned in Discord.
I know it's pinned in Discord, but I mean, like, I could, you can actually measure the distance and everything, but you can't in that.
Let me look at this map. Where's the map?
It's in the pinned
I
in
don't see
general.
the map. It's the map.
It
I see.
is the kingdom. That is the entire map of Jurhan.
General? Oh, general.
Yes,
there we
in
go.
general. That is the entire map. I would choose open original because it is big.
Oh god, I tried to pull it open on my actual browser and
Okay,
it froze.
so where are we trying to go?
It's
So,
stupidly big.
The area so you can see the bit where there's sort of like an island with a tower on it to the southeast. So that particular area there is where you've been indicated. That would take you about a day and a half of travel.
And we only have a week left.
About 6 days at this point.
Oh, like that big island where Bultrast is?
Yeah, but it's not actually on the
Okay.
island. It's the bit, like you can see where there's a bit that is between the two, the body of water between the two, directly southeast of that.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
so that would take about a day and a half. And considering our luck with actually getting places in time, I'm just gonna say 2 days right there.
Yeah.
2 days, and then the 2 days with the armor, that would only leave us like 2 days to actually get things done. We don't even know quite what we're looking for.
Alright, we'll get the armor on when we come back.
I mean, that's what we did with my armor, so
The only other thing of note is that I'd meant to ask Kimini about the necklace we got from the necromancer, but Trofnar punched his assistants in the face, and we kind of all had to leave.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what a scumbag.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, we can
Well,
always head back the next day.
I was right here, and I was like, and I was
Yeah.
high, and I was high. Thank you. And again, I went.
I would say at
You
this
might
point.
have-
I would say at this point,
you
yeah,
might
the
have a
current
point.
route. I would say at this point, the current route's gone through your system, so you're back to normal.
No,
Nah,
okay.
Yeah,
Nobody
I
can
think,
tell.
I think we could head back tomorrow morning, maybe before we leave.
I'm
That's
insulting
fine
you.
then. I'm
I
sure
like
that it
that.
won't take too long.
Probably. Hopefully.
Give me those thunderclaps.
For today, though, is there anything else that anyone needed, wanted? Something that they can actually pay for, and I'll kind of look at Fortune.
And I'll smile back.
Well, I'm probably going to go off and do some stuff. Just a few personal things. I'll be back to the Raven's Call before sundown, though.
Delson, the lizard.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Miss Neary, would you like to accompany me to... They disconnected.
Hey,
Ah.
it happens now and then.
I know.
Shouldn't we register her at the Pigeon Palace?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We should.
You know what? I'll take her then.
Come on. Working.
I'll come with.
Alright, I'm heading back to the Pigeon Palace. Delson's going off on whatever errands he has.
Can I
Anyone
lead the way
else?
to the Pigeon Palace?
Ugh,
I remember the last
fine.
time.
I can't trust you alone either, so.
Alright.
Should
I just
someone
grab their
take
hands and start
Trofnar?
dragging them away.
Oh god.
Should someone take Trofnar, though?
You can take
I
'em.
think we're just about gone, like.
Okay, I guess
Wait, I'm
Trofnar...
just thinking. Will I have any memory of what I did under Quinn?
You would, yeah. Like once it fully goes through the system, like any of the memories that were blocked just kind of come back, including a rough idea, not a perfect recollection, but a rough idea. It's kind of like when similar to an effect of when you drink a lot and such.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it's a bit foggy.
Hey, guys. I think I punched that guy who works with Kimberly in the face.
You did, and were thrown out. He's really,
Oh,
really angry.
I don't. Oh god. That was a dumb thing. I'll give him that. I thought, I was convinced that fucking goblet he had would be like nullifying poison. So honestly, in my mind, I thought I'd be completely fucking fine. Turns out I'm not. No, okay. No, I feel fucking awful right now. I am gonna go back over to them and just say sorry.
Right.
Hmm.
Gray, what
Should
about
some of
you?
us go? Should some of us go with Drofnar?
I've decided to go with Embassy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no secretion and near me going. Delson's doing whatever. I think at least.
Right. Oh, yeah, Yuri has to go. So,
Yeah, that leaves me and. Wait, does that just leave literally only me?
Literally only you with nowhere to go.
I guess I'll go with.
Christian, my
I guess
best friend.
I guess I'll go with Trofnar and maybe I'll ask about the necklace while we're there, anyways.
mhm.
If we don't get kicked out right away.
How many places can Trofnar get banned from in a city? You don't know.
All of
Actually,
them.
I technically didn't get banned from Gus's.
You thought you did.
I
You got
did.
banned
Close
for like
enough.
a day.
Yeah, he threw me out, but I wasn't banned, which was a nice thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so, as always, smaller party first, so Trofnar and Floriana. Oh, I know, Delson then. Delson, what are you doing then?
From where I am, I assume I can only reach one of these places right now.
I thought you were going to do your own thing.
I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm going off, and there's a dock. Is there like a dock or something nearby?
I knew it. Yes. Well, not in the branch district. You would have to head towards the root district.
I'll be heading down that way then,
Okay.
against my better judgment.
So, okay, if that's the case, then during that travel time, we'll focus now on Trofnar and Floriana. So multitasking.
Yeah, BRB.
Yep. Okay. So, Floriana and Trofnar, you arrive once again at Kimberney's tower. The door is open. The guard is still there, and as you walk by, he does eye you cautiously, but doesn't seem to stop you going in. You make your way up to the top, where you can see working on the counter on the bracelets that he had shown you. Seeing Kidney's just there, like in pure focus, just at these bracelets. You can see that all of them are kind of glowing at this point, as he appears to be working at it in an arcane manner. Next to him, you can see Kerr just like keeping an eye on it, and as you come up, he sees you. His eyes squint, and he just cautiously forms Big B's hand, but he doesn't he doesn't send it at you.
I guess it was a Big B's hand. That's what I thought.
Hey, Kar, I've come to apologize. Like, I know I was a total prick, and I didn't deserve to be hit in the face. I suppose I was a fucking thought that goblet you were selling was like nullifying potions or intoxicants, and so I may have just purposefully poisoned myself with quarren root, and then in my addled state thought that it was your fault that you let me do it, and so I punched, and I am sorry.
When you mention Kernru, he just drops a spell. His just shoulders like slumpy. He's just like, "You fucking idiot."
Listen, I know. I get reminded of it every day. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'm like, this is like one of the very few shops in town that has your stuff. Fucking fascinating here, and like, I don't, want to get banned from somewhere else again. And
Just, if you're gonna do any drinking here, don't let it be Kernru. You fine with that?
Okay, but
then
like,
fine.
Normal like ale's fine, right?
So long as you don't become a drunk idiot and hit me again, yeah.
Okay, fine. But, and to be fair, look on the bright side. At least, like, that's one thing we know the cup isn't.
Probably would. If it weren't for the fact that I've been busy on other stuff, I could probably identify it to find out what it involves. The only thing that we can ascertain just from a glance is it doesn't appear to make liquid, it does something to liquid. All you've done is just kind of knocked out one of them, that it doesn't do anything to water, or drugs, or poison. Technically, I guess.
Alright. Okay. Tell you what, I'll make your life a bit easier. What's the asking price of the Goblet of Mystery?
The Goblet of Mystery, as you call it. That would be 30 gold.
Just for being a dick and to like a nice gesture and doctor's fees for your face. I'll pay double.
All right, fine by me. Takes the gold from you and hands you the goblet. I don't know if you were AFK when that was happening, but the goblet, it looks like a standard tankard, but on the side opposite to the handle there is a stern face kind of carved into the outside of it.
Okay. I will add one Goblet of Mystery.
Yes, I will tell you what it actually is once you've discovered
Figure out what it does.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm guessing it's about £1.
I don't think it weighs anything actually. I think it
Oh,
just
really?
go,
Okay,
I think just because of its size, it's not one that's worthwhile putting weight on. There's some things that there's no point putting weight onto it, you know.
Yeah.
Which is why you can carry an infinite number of them.
Exactly.
Well, eventually it gets to the point where it's like, okay, now it's gonna start weighing something.
Yeah, it's like it's like ammo in Fallout. You know.
It's so minuscule, but if you get enough of it, you are over encumbered.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I have gathered an infinite number of tankards.
Okay.
Unlimited.
Unlimited.
Drink quarks.
I don't think my Arcana check really revealed anything else notable. About
Basically
it,
the same thing that that Kerr said.
Yeah.
He kind of looks towards Kimbity. He looks towards Kimbity and says,
That's a cup.
I'll let him know once he's busy. Well, not busy.
Do
anymore.
I reckon? Wait. So what was the rune? What was the rune on it again?
It wasn't a rune. It was a carving of a stern face on the outside of it, opposite the handle.
Okay. Can I do insight check on the face?
It's an angry
Sure.
I'm just trying to figure out like what kind of stern it is. Like is it like angry? Is it pissed? Is it just determined? What kind of stern?
Inside check then.
Yay!
Pick which emoji matches it.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, basically. Yeah, what emoji is this cup? Basically.
I don't use emojis, so you're gonna be I'll look on that one.
so-
20.
Yes.
So the kind of look is one of just determination, more than anything.
Alright. Anyway, I'll get to my trying to desperately figure out this in rock and roll lifestyle. Anyway, this child with me wants to ask you a question about some sort of ring or necklace or something.
We were fighting a necromancer up in the swamps.
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
I forget the name of the swamp.
Bone swamps.
The
bone swamps.
aye.
Yeah. I'll take out the demon's necklace. Actually, I guess I'll take out both of the necklaces because I was going to ask about both of them in the end. The first one I'll ask is about the demon's one. This seemed to have been the necklace that housed the demon, although I think we slayed the demon.
You did, yeah.
Can you ascertain anything else about it? I can't seem to figure out much else about it.
I mean, I can certainly identify it. It has a bit of a commission fee, but I can do it no problem.
And the other necklace just seems to be a pendant. I don't recognize it. It just seemed to be a moon. Wasn't it a moon?
It was kind of like, it looked like it was a half circle amulet. It looked like it had almost been cleaved.
Oh, just a
too.
half circle.
Yeah.
Okay, just half circle. Do you know anything about this as well? Just
I tell you what, because your buddy here paid double for the tankard, I'll forgo the commission for identification. He places the two down on there, places his finger on the cleaved amulet. He clicks his fingers. There's an arcane like spark. You just watch. He like looks upward slightly. It's just a normal necklace, this one, and hands back the cleaved one. He puts his hand on the other necklace, which is kind of more like a red orb.
red orb.
Yeah, it's essentially like a red orb that's placed in a sort of lock thing, which is where the necklace goes in. He just clicks his fingers, uses the identify spell again. Just thinks for a few seconds. What you got there is there's not a name for it, but essentially a creature that is of medium size can go into this necklace. Now, in this necklace, time stops for them. Like, they don't eat, they don't drink, they don't sleep, but everything around them continues on as normal. They're basically frozen in time. And if the person speaks the command word, they can bring the creature out.
Sounds like a type of stasis.
Yeah,
So-
the thing is though, it's one that only affects living things. So it's not like you can put, say, a Warforged in here and expect it to come out, thinking that he just went in the necklace a second ago. It will know that it's been in there for God knows how long. Same thing with undead, regular dead, all that kind of stuff.
But the living people will not know?
Anything that lives and breathes essentially puts themselves in stasis. You said it was used for a demon, yeah?
Yeah, although I think the demon wasn't it like large? Wasn't it like a pretty big one?
It was normal, medium size.
Really? Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing that was bigger. Then.
Yeah, you're probably thinking bigger. In fact, I will just double check. Just because you have now made me doubt myself. Thanks, beloved. No, it's a medium fiend.
Okay. I might be thinking of something else we fought that was like in the swamp or something.
So,
The salad.
crazy thing about demons. You summon them, they don't last forever unless they're particularly strong. So what I imagine is this necromancy you said. I imagine that they made this so that when they summon the demon, they could force it into the necklace so it doesn't run down the timer.
Thing.
He hands it back. The command word, that's one you gotta figure out yourself.
Yeah. Darn. Could I try an Arcana check or like a memory check to see if I remembered hearing it from before? But
Make an intelligence check.
okay, so I'd be trying to remember. It's like the special word that she used to.
You have no
summon.
idea.
Of course not. Drofnar, do you have? I can't seem to remember. Do you remember what the necromancer said any of the other times we met the demon?
I don't think we were close enough to hear her.
No. But like out of character, I can't remember. But can I roll intelligence and see if I remember what they are?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't remember out of character either, so it's like I'm
Neither.
just
Open sesame.
But yeah, as Trothnar the Magnificent, I can't remember. Intelligence saving throw, I'm guessing?
Yeah, just roll it as that. 16. What languages does Trufnar know?
He knows, let me double check. He knows Common, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Abyssal.
This was an infernal, so you would not
Bollocks.
know. So you heard it, but you couldn't understand it.
Could you emulate the noise?
No, that'd be a bit difficult. That would require multiple intelligence checks for those hearing and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I don't know.
He sounded a bit like Randy Newman.
If Randy Newman was a chick, I guess, because don't forget the necromancer was a female.
Yeah, I know.
Female
This
tiefling.
Not Chick Elvis.
Female
Do we have
tiefling
it?
with shattered horns.
Does Strofnar know it language, or does he just know that it's not one that he knows?
I would say that he would know just based on the fact that he heard a few of you lot speak it. As in, Delson had used Hellish Rebuke, which is infernal.
Yeah.
So he knows that it's infernal then? Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
That might be. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
imagine as well when Delson was reading the Necromancer's journal on the infernal part, he was occasionally speaking in infernal, and so it's they sound a bit alike.
Not to mention, Fortune and him have been having conversations.
Yeah, so you can't understand the language, but you know what it sounds like.
Aye.
It sounds angry.
I guess.
So it's like the German of the fantasy world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds. I don't really know of any ways to try to figure out the command word unless one of our other people remember it though. Do you know any other ways to try to figure out a command word?
Are you saying this to Kerr or?
Sure, yeah, because I don't
Well, it's a bit difficult. See, the command word's usually tailored to the person.
Yeah.
So trying to find it, I mean, I'm just gonna hazard a guess that you've killed the necromancer that owned the necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hope that you find something either written or one of you remember what they said.
Well, I do have the journal, but maybe we'll look for the journal. But I'll ask I'll ask Delson for it. It's not like you could probably figure it out just by reading through it, could you?
I don't speak Infernal, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, thanks. I guess it could be useful if we can think of some use for it, or maybe we'll just come and sell it to you if we figure out the command word.
Yeah, I mean, worst come to worst, we could always find a way to replicate the spell. Or we could force it to reveal its secrets. Problem is, that one costs a lot of gold and a lot of time. And given how much you guys have spent today, I don't think that's gonna work. At this point, you actually hear Kimby go, "Ooh, ah, ah, ah." As you look, he's more hunched over the bracelets at this point, which are glowing even brighter. You see Kurt say, "You're gonna go blind if you go any closer." They haven't exploded yet, by the way, just so you know.
Good to know.
It is good to know.
I don't really know how you put up with a mad bastard, if I'm honest.
It's, yeah.
Guessing many years ago he was quite
get used to it.
Yeah, fair enough then. I had an aunt who was like getting towards 400 to be like that.
Yeah, I mean, Giboney's crazy, but he's still a talented wizard.
Aye.
Trust me, what I did to you, Giboney could do in his sleep.
Fuck, serious.
Well, if he's not absolutely batshit insane by the time he decides to do it.
Hey, does he have a problem, like, sleep magicking or anything? Like, I don't know, he randomly mumbles something in his sleep and ends up summoning a dragon?
Oh, he used to, but that's why we got a little mouth guard for him.
Ah, brilliant, nice.
Adorable.
Yeah, I don't think... Picture.
Anyway, I think...
Yeah, I think we're done.
I think we're good, aren't we?
Yeah, thanks for the necklace. If we do figure out the command word, can't think of it, maybe we'll just come sell it to you. But probably wouldn't. I'm not sure really you'd take it for very much if we don't use it, right?
Yeah, probably. Forcing out the command word for it is a long, arduous process.
I bet.
Okay. Well, yeah, thank you, and maybe we'll probably come visit you eventually.
Hopefully without drugs or punching me in the face.
Indeed.
Okay, I've already apologised, alright, mate, okay? I don't know what else you want me to do.
I expect you to not come in high off your ass.
Okay, I've learned my lesson. I promise I will not enter your shop again high as a kite, okay? You have my word.
Alright
also
then.
Try also to not become high in the shop as well.
Aye, that too. Alright, so no hard feelings, Car? And I sort of stick my hand up to shake his hand.
He rather begrudgingly takes his hand and shakes it.
Ah, brilliant. Right. Yeah, we're going to be out of town for a few days, but I guess we're going to be back in, about a week or so?
Maybe a few days.
Aye. A few days, aye. So, yeah, aye, if we learn anything else about the amulet or anything, fancy and arcane catches the eye, we'll let you know.
Looking forward to it. By that time, Kimney's probably going to be doing that stuff, so if you decide you want it, well, keep in mind the price technically goes up.
Aye.
Yeah, the message bracelets. Those could be...
They could be handy,
They could be handy, but we're not... We have to think on it.
How much money you got on you, anyway? Floriana.
100. Still need to spend a bit of money for the cloak here that I come pick up in about a month, a little over a month.
Okay. And how much were they again?
So, as they are, they would be 50 gold each. If this incantation works, then it'll be 75 gold for a pair of them.
It's very steep, actually. Tell you what, okay, hopefully we might come into some money on the next sort of excursion out. So I think I will, I'll probably come back and buy them in a couple of days. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, only adventurers would have that, and as far as I'm aware, the only plane hunter group that's here at the moment's the Omegas, and they're not ones that really use that kind of stuff.
I don't see the sense of them using it.
We've met those buckets of bolts before. They may have a few screws loose, but they seem to know what they're doing.
They didn't seem to know what they were doing when they were fighting Gratimer.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Yeah, it was got a bit dicey for the others, but Gratimer just took it in stride.
It seems like
Yeah.
Gratimer like ever actually been beaten or bested in a fight? It seems like he's undefeated or something.
Yeah, but just have his own...
Apparently he lost a bar fight a little bit ago.
Oh, did he now? Did he now? Okay.
Yeah, apparently he fought, God, I forget his name, but, apparently it was just some random guy that snapped at him, and, this was, keep in mind, a few years ago when Gratimer was not in his prime. This is when he was coming up to the Plane Hunter leader. But, apparently this dwarf, in a complete drunken rage, just fucked him up. Apparently Gratimer was so impressed that even though this guy wasn't a hunter, he was offered a place in the Plane Hunters as like an honorary host person.
Oh, wow.
It's impressive.
Very.
As for non-bar fight stuff, I mean, he had a few defeats when he started off. You all do. But I think it was when his old party kind of... He holds that, might be best to tell him. Everyone knows the tales, but it's best to hear it from him. But that dragon skull isn't just a symbol of his victories.
Okay, right.
And it was around that time he got the skull that he stopped losing.
I see.
Funny coincidence that, I think.
Yeah.
As I said, it's best to ask him for the full details. You know how it is among the common folk. You hear one thing, it changes slightly, and other stuff.
Yeah.
Dwarven whispers, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had actually just seen him in a duel, our, I guess, new party member. I think they're joining the guild actually right now. Yeah, a weird meet coincidence because he just said, kind of actually just shoved her into our group. It's like, "No, she's our problem." Kind of what he just did.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he saw something, maybe he didn't. I don't know how that guy works.
Sometimes I wonder if he knows how he works.
Oh, he certainly knows how he works. Wouldn't be Plane Hunter leader if he weren't.
Exactly.
Well, indeed. Well, I think we're done. Anything else, Struffler?
No. I'm good. Just no hard feelings, alright, Car?
I mean, you kind of punched me in the face, and I get it, and I get you've apologized, but it's kind of hard to completely push off the fact that someone fucking punched you in the face.
Aye, but like I wasn't in my right mind.
I'm aware of that, which is why I'm forgiving you. But you still punched me in the face.
Okay.
Well,
fair enough. I suppose.
Yeah. Have a good day then.
Aye, take care, man.
We'll see how that is the case with this. He just points again to Kimbany, who still hunched over, just muttering arcane incantations on the glowing bracelets.
I suggest you leave in case that blows up. It's not going to be pretty if it does.
Just out of curiosity, has anyone played the game Overlord?
No, I've been meaning to.
I think
Oh,
I've
it's
heard.
so good. Play them.
have.
They're so good.
Anyway,
I love them so much.
Yep. So
But in my head, Kimbany is basically like the head minion.
okay.
If you remember him, Dom.
I do.
Yeah.
All right. So
It-
I'm aware that we're near the end of the session, but we still got a bit to go before the end. So just hold the conversation, please. So we'll go back to Nemesis and everyone else. So you all arrive at the Plane Hunters Guild, barring obviously Floriana, Drofnar, and Delson. And as you enter in, you can see Tyr just, again, arms still in a sling, speaking with Young. And as you come in with your new party member, you just see him look. He says, "For the love of, don't tell me. She's joining you, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Figured. All right." He kind of like looks around for a parchment, then he realizes, like, wait, my missing hand is the hand that's good. Young. Young just like walks over and just slowly grabs a quill, looks up. Actually, yeah, no, I would say that's a Neri when I see it. So Neri, what you see is a very old turtle. You can see that his shell's kind of like got bandages and such in certain areas. He looks rather wounded. And the thing that you notice is that he seems to be constantly chewing a sort of weird herb. And as
just sort of like looking side to side, just sort of like oddly at these people, everything that's going on around me.
Lizard person. What's your name?
Neri of Rock.
Well, all right.
passes it to Tyr just looks at Young for a few seconds as he's just holding up the parchment towards him.
Are you fucking serious?
As Young just smiles and places the parchment in to one of the little storage areas. Right, so, yeah, you got another person. Congratulations and all that stuff. Is that all, or are you looking for any new jobs, or what?
No, we're going to head out the beach for one of the jobs tomorrow.
Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah. Been some developments there, just so that you're aware. They think it might be multiple.
Development?
They think it might be multiple.
Alright.
Either that, or this thing's traveling up and down the entire beach.
Forget what's even there.
Any more information on what it is?
Nope.
Alright then.
Information-wise, the only thing we've got is something that Gradimer told us about, but that's not in the beach. That's a different job entirely.
Why not tell us about it?
So, Gradimer told us that, after the war in Pterodon, a lot of the castles ended up falling into disrepair or were outright destroyed. And I'm sure a lot of you are aware, maybe not you, points any kind of... you would notice this, Neri, but Tyr, this tiefling, one of his hands has just got like a solid iron ball on it instead of where a hand should be. So this one points towards yourself, points towards Neri. Probably doesn't know about the whole Warforged thing, because, you know, lizard folk and such. But apparently there's been some reports of a few of them that have taken up residence in one of the ruins. It's not a dangerous area, nobody goes near there, but there's been an offer to destroy him. It's southeast of here. It's kind of on the way to Platinum Hold.
Well, what do you think, Princess? Think we could take him on?
We could establish a new base.
Yeah, we could take a castle. really
This
would be,
this
Princess.
this castle is practically in ruins. Like every
Well,
part
we
of
can
it.
still take it.
I love a good fixer-upper.
It's
Is
probably
there
gonna
a
take-
time limit on this one?
Nope. Their time limits are usually only for the jobs that, if they're not dealt with, are going to cause more problems. Because the castle itself is situated quite far away from the main roads, it's not an issue. So there's no time limit.
Let's take it.
Let's do it.
And is there a guild center, I guess, in Platinum Hold?
Yes and no. Usually it's when a guild representative goes there. That's one of the reasons why Young's heading there soon. We need to keep tabs on anybody from the guild that might have done some jobs there.
All right. I think after we're done with our jobs here, we're going to be heading to Platinum Hold. So
Young
I'm
speaks
sure
up.
that we can take care of it on the way.
Young speaks up. If that's the case, then I'll wait. Be nice to have some company for the road. But your little job, that's your own problem.
All right. Very well then.
All right. So you've got your new party member. You got a new job. Is there anything else that I should know of? What happened when?
You still have my salad head?
Yeah. We I was gonna ask about that one. What the hell you want to do with it? Because we're probably gonna throw it out soon, otherwise.
Just go ahead and throw it out.
Okay.
She was really hoping to do something with that.
Actually, can I give him the directions into the old Skulldigger way to just toss it down that area?
You want me to throw this in the sewer?
Yes. There is a good reason for it.
This very specific sewer.
Yes.
I will see if the Lord God will let me, but there is no promises. They might just destroy the head. Look, it's not like they want to have more stuff down there.
Well, there's some people down there that'll take it, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
Wait, so
Just wait for it to be a little bit more gross before
Wait,
you
so
throw
does-
it down there.
So does Fortune know about the Gravediggers then? Skulldiggers, sorry.
You don't know.
You're not there.
No, I'm just wondering in character, does she know?
Yeah, you're
Isn't-
not there.
You're
Yeah.
not
Oh,
there.
sorry.
But obviously, those that are there, she did basically point in the direction to the sewer entrance
Yeah.
part of the Skulldiggers. I'll see what I can do, but
gonna
again,
eye
no
her.
promises.
What did you say, Peach? I didn't hear you.
I'm just gonna kind of eye Fortune.
So just give the head a few more days to rot. Toss it out back if you need to. And then take it there. Okay?
I'll see if Gratimer's willing to do that. I'll say that you asked, but again, can't make any promises, and I kind of can't, he like indicates to his sling arm, kind of can't carry this.
Well, yeah, but you're the only one here that I can ask. I'm not gonna ask the nice turtle grandpa here.
Oh, I wouldn't. Not the physical kind.
I know.
Alright. Okay.
So, back to the tavern?
See.
What time is it?
At this point, it's
Yeah.
dusk.
I think
perfect.
that we're gonna go back to the tavern.
Okay.
wait for everyone else.
Alright, so finally we go back to Delson. You are now just in the Roots District.
I shall look around the docks for a bit.
So you just messing about with the dogs?
Yeah.
Animal handling check.
Animal handling.
Yeah, the dog's right.
The docks.
Oh, there's no docks in Eckster.
Oh.
It's
Dang
a
it.
landlocked city, mate.
Eckster is purely land. There is...
It's landlocked.
I thought you said
Wait,
dogs.
so- Oh god, okay.
We have been
Well,
confused
so-
this whole time, but
Did you just go to the kennels, basically?
fine, I'll still mess with dogs.
Animal
Also
handling.
feed the cats.
That's amazing.
I'm still just going to also try feeding the cats.
You have a map of Jurhan!
I love that so much. I have budget business to do. I must go see.
Okay. Yes, with that roll, the dogs and the various animals are relatively like they're a bit timid because they're strays, but they do kind of warm up to you, and you're able to play about them for a while.
I give them food.
Okay.
I swear to God, if you bring back a dog,
Another stray. You've already picked up one. Or free.
Okay. So, we'll say, for sake of brevity, that you finish just like feeding and such with the dogs, and you head back to the Raven's Call Inn. As the rest of you, specifically Nemesis group, come into the Raven's Call Inn, you can see Brynjolf's just like cleaning the counter, and he just like notices. I will eventually memorize the name. Neri. Walking along with everyone else, and it just shakes his head and he's cleaning.
They don't really like
Right.
lizard people around here, do they?
And as you all approach towards the counter, he's like, "You know, I'd ask, but given this shit that you guys get into, I'm not gonna."
Yeah, I wouldn't ask either.
Which is why I'm not. So, this one get in their own room, or is they bunking up with one of you lot?
She's staying with the red-haired one.
All right.
What with Delson?
Yeah.
I shall
I look at Delson and I'm like, I just kind of like,
Don't eat him.
tiny creatures.
Boy,
Don't
let's
eat
hope
anyone.
that Delson doesn't die in his sleep.
Prepare for the rolling of a new character.
I mean, like, thanks to Neri, now we never have to worry about getting rid of bodies if anyone dies.
That's
I-
horrible.
I think there would be much death if Neri tried to do that to Evelyn's corpse.
yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's fine.
So,
No biting.
And you're the here. I had my book here. That was the fucking book.
Evelyn was the Sea Elf cleric.
You
Who
know,
is
eaten by
dead
crocodiles.
and her
Oh
pigeon
no,
lives
yeah,
on.
Evelyn. I knew, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I knew of just because Fortune told me about her. The Bard. Okay, half
Delson
elf,
Sabal,
red
yeah.
hair, weird hair. Okay,
Wearing a weird hat.
Yeah,
With like fire in it.
yeah, weird. Okay.
All right. So, is there anything that you do for the night before you retire for said night?
Drinking contest, anybody?
I will get around him. Yeah.
Not for a fourth.
So,
Hey,
are you going for it?
I'm actually
Daddy.
going to go to my room and start
Yeah, I
Reciting
would have
some
probably
stuff.
like as soon as we kind of like got ready for the evening, and then I would have come down because everybody else was for some reason, and then I came down, and then and you say that, and I'm like, yes, what?
Do they have beer where you come from?
What is beer?
Oh
Perfect.
God!
Let me.
I don't
Yeah.
know this word.
Okay, so imagine if there was a drink that could make all of life's pain go away.
It's
We have things like that. I think we have yes,
Frog?
yes.
Anyway,
And so, like, do have people like brought us drinks or what have you?
There would be stuff to like forget pain and such, but that'd be more like herbal, like concoctions and such.
Well, yeah. Like to me, I would imagine like.
You assume he's referring to like herbal potions.
Yeah, I'm talking like metaphorical, like the pain of everyday life kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would maybe if that's like the really yeah, I would be like I'm not sure. What do you mean?
Oh, right. So, do you have like some sort of concoction or drink or something where like it makes you feel happy and, you know, content with yourself or anything like that?
Yes. Yes. We have like fruits and things that you leave out and you drink after and consume and eat and.
I think I know you. Okay, tell you what, I'll.
Kinda
I
sounds like-
think it's easier to tell you what it is just by giving it to you. So I'll get 2 rounds in here, and then I'll
Yeah.
rip the brain off and get two faces.
It sounds like she's referring to like a really archaic form of fermentation for like making like wine.
Yeah, sounds like that, doesn't it?
Lore-wise, the Gilgamesh hordes are traveling nomads, so technologically they are very primitive.
Yeah, I always mention like Stone Age stuff. So like, yeah, like they probably would have had like berry,
but-
and, like
yeah.
even like meat and stuff. They would have left
Yeah.
out. It would've-
But like humanity's been making like beer and wine for thousands and thousands of years.
yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, they
Yeah, but
would've had
that's more like when the society started forming. I would say the Gilgamesh hordes, because they're nomadic, is
Yeah,
I
they're
have
like
no idea.
just like even that step behind, and so like they would have. I could imagine a leather bag or a stomach full of random like like fermented bullshit, and then they would drink that, and then it would be like fucking shit. And so like they would and so she's like, yes, what do you mean? And she'd see whatever you're holding.
Yeah. So like
so
Yeah, and so she just- and
you've
so
got
she-
a round of ale.
yeah. So she just sees like a cup of like brown of like amber looking liquid.
Oh yeah, and like she would take that and she'd be like, I've drank this at places before.
And yet they have never said what the name of it was.
Well, I not
You wouldn't know
Sorry.
it's Arling.
Sorry if I stumped you there.
I didn't grow up with this, but since coming across the divide, yes.
Okay, fair enough. So, look, I don't know if you have it over here where you are, but we have a thing called a drinking contest.
Contest, I understand. Yes.
It's like how like you'd fight in an arena or fight.
Oh yes,
you know,
I
so that-
understand.
Exactly, but we're not actually fighting like until one of us dies. We basically drink this beer and we keep drinking them and drinking them and drinking them until one of us can't drink anymore.
And I'm talking to this is the dwarf, right?
Yes.
Aye.
That's why he's doing the weird
Nice
accent.
to meet you.
I
Yeah,
I assume.
It's why I'm doing Scottish, mate. Oh, everyone knows that all dwarves must speak with a Scottish accent. It's law.
We also now have someone who can toss him, probably.
Exactly.
I think I'll make
Yeah, so like somebody sloshes down like a bunch, 2 tankards, and at some point,
So, do you have any money on you?
I honestly, I don't think I.
I would say
Can
you're
I-
pretty skint.
I honestly
Yeah,
like I did.
$100.
I have literally $0 in my like gold thing on my character sheet, and the rest of my stuff is just like things.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's probably a no on that one.
Yeah,
Alright,
unfortunately.
so yeah, go. Yeah, so I say, hey Brynjolf, take this as you will, but I've got another challenger who wants to come up against the mighty Throfnar.
You mean the mighty Trufnar that's lost twice now?
Hey, never you mind that. I've hit a rough patch, but my legacy is insured. Don't worry.
Besides, haven't the
I
last
can
two
beat
lost?
him.
Can I just
Right,
come
last-
downstairs?
Besides, the last
Okay.
time the last 2 times he lost was to Gregomas, so I was like, I'll
Who?
figure that.
How's Gregomas?
Gregomas.
Gradamir.
Gregomas. I
Have you been
can't.
at,
Yeah.
Gradamir.
have you been at my quaternary supply, Floriana?
Gregory,
Wait, what was that? Did someone give the child current route?
Again?
I'm.
I mean, I tried to give her, but well.
Yes, you did. You did try to poison me.
I don't
That's
know
I'm
the
coming
point.
downstairs.
Technically, it's not a poison; it's a drug. But yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Try
Close
to drug
enough.
me, and how's that?
Most
Try to
drugs
drug
are usually poisons.
yeah.
Let's be honest.
yeah.
I'll give you 5 rounds. I'm not having you drinking this entire place dry with all these contests.
What do you mean?
I mean, this guy's had 2 contests already.
And he
I am essentially the champion of this game.
Let's fight then.
All right, one
I'm
second.
just-
Anybody else want in on this?
I'm just gonna come downstairs. Just gonna go like, okay, have you guys eaten yet? Someone fed Neri, and what's going on here?
Join us, Des. We're doing a drinking contest. Come on. 5 rounds.
Come on, Delson. Come on, Delson. Take your balls out of your purse and proper see, all right?
Yeah, I look at you and
I
I'm
can't
like, you said you would protect me.
this will
Fine,
be
Do
I-
this fight.
See, look. Yeah, I see. Look.
Fine,
See, look. Me and Neri in 1-to-1 combat. And where are you?
Fine, I'll go.
Let's come
I'll
here, and I
avoid
like
that.
grab him by the neck and I like pull him into right next to me, and like
Yeah.
sort of like he's on my
I'm
side.
going-
And I'm gonna take his hat again.
But
I'm going
just.
I'm going to use my mage hand to take back my hat.
No, the hat.
Also, can I use my mage hand to, in fact, pull on Fortune's armor?
I mean, the mage hand can't really pull a whole lot, so it's more like she just feels a tugging on her armor.
Yep. I shall annoy you now.
I'm gonna hit him with my tail again. To the face.
Yeah.
It's
so
fun.
have they like brought up
Right.
drinks or anything?
Yeah, so at this point, Brynjolf has brought 4 tankers, but you can see there's 4 more at the main counter.
Can I grab and pull her tail?
Jesus, it's turned into crazy. Okay, so first mouse, Fortune. Roll a d20 to see if you hit with the tail. And
Roll.
Delsin, dexterity check to see if you can grab the tail.
12.
What's your AC, Delsin?
Dexterity.
Okay, what's both your ACs?
Barely.
I have an AC of 15.
So Fortune
12.
misses. 12. He grabs your tail.
Aw.
I give it a small tug before letting it go.
You do know
Stop
what
that.
that means to tieflings, right?
For God's sake.
What did I just do?
I'm not. I don't even know what that means. To be honest.
you are
You promised to marry her, obviously.
What?
Exactly.
I mean, what? I mean, what?
I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Look, Tez, I'm flattered, but I don't swing for that team.
Okay, thank you, actually.
At this point, Brynjolf like puts
Alright,
it. It's just like finishing pouring the drinks down, just like, Right, when you're ready, I'm just going to... And he just, like, takes a few steps back and then heads back towards the counter.
Alrighty. I look at Delson.
Yes.
You look at me and let's do this.
Yes, let's. And hopefully there will not be a bad hangover afterwards.
And hopefully I'll find a music track that fucking works for
Alrighty.
this. Okay, so while I'm finding a music track for this drinking contest, go ahead and the four that are participating. Oh, there we go. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'll see you bastards in hell.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey, yo.
Hey, oh, hey, hey,
Team
oh.
new people.
this is... Grayson, aren't you? There we go.
Yeah.
So, Delson, you watch as Fortune, Neri, and Trofnar are just off like a rocket, just chugging down as hard as they possibly can. You just make the save, so you don't have any fails, but you are behind them. So I want everyone to make another Constitution saving throw to see how you finish the drink.
Oh,
Everyone.
Fortune.
This
For
is
once,
the
I get good rolls.
hell.
Fortune just finishes before all of you and just is able to place the drink
She's like,
down.
I'm a demon. I don't care.
So I'm just going to pull up a list here so I can be sure about who won which the hardest. So basically you all finish at roughly the same time. So that's the first round. Second round of drinks comes
Yep.
through. So, Constitution saving throw. Oh!
We have a 0.
Fortune. Those two
Constitution.
first, really? Can't.
I drained it so much you even got a 0.
It's called.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Is she cooked?
Fortune, in her eagerness, just like begins to chug, and the ale goes down the wrong hole, and she starts like coughing and spluttering. Fortune, I need you to make another saving throw to see if you're able to hold your nerve. Nope, unfortunately, like you're just there, you're like, and you just throw over the side for the second time.
This music is
Delson,
perfect.
you're struggling to drink, so go ahead and make it a Constitution saving throw.
Can't even hear the music.
I'm gonna,
I can't hear the
I'm
music
gonna
either.
lose.
Huh?
I can't hear the music.
I've got music playing, so it might not just be working for you.
Okay.
It's having trouble,
Yeah,
as you know.
I'm just gonna reload roll 20 and hope it doesn't kill
Secret
me.
part technique, closing of the throat.
So,
Did you
Trofnar
want to make
and
one more?
Trofnar and Nera, you both are able to like get to the halfway point with no problem. Delson, you like struggle a bit, but you're able to just chug the drink down a bit more to get back up to him. So yeah, so another Constitution saving throw
Yep.
for the turnout.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Fortune is out, by the way.
We will bond over her failure.
Okay, so oof. All right, Delson, you once again start struggling. I need to make another Constitution saving throw.
This is how I lose.
Did you want me to make one more?
Or not.
Fucking hell.
So despite your struggling, you're able to
Fucking
finish
traitor.
before. Because the thing is, the second half is to see who finishes first. Because the one that finishes last, if there's any fails, they carry over to the next round.
Did you want
Yeah.
me? Did you want me?
So
me to make
Delson
one
is
more
able
drink?
to finish his drink first, so he only carries one failure through to the next round, as opposed to the two.
Yeah.
So, round 3,
I'm gonna get
Constitution saving throw.
that back one.
Oh, that's to roll my own dice, but that's unfair.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Jeez. So you're up to 2 failures. So make another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, stop failing. And just, drink.
What is this?
Oh.
What the hell is this?
Underdog.
Okay, you didn't need to make that saving throw already, but I guess you guys are doing it. Delson, another Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fail this one and lose.
If
Aren't I?
Delson wins
If
this
you
shit,
if you fail this roll, Delson, you are out.
Crap! I accidentally clicked into a different thing. Give me a second.
We need to go to the jewelers and make ourselves a championship bills.
Yes, we do. Correct.
Come on,
What do we
Delson,
need to
give
make?
us a Constitution saving throw.
A drinking heavyweight championship belt.
Yeah, Delson, we're waiting on your Constitution.
No, it's loading.
Oh no, because I know this music track works, I'm just gonna make it loop.
I should have written that into.
Yep, I lose.
So you get
I'm out.
halfway, and you just watch as the tanker that Delson's got just falls to the ground and clatters as he just slumps back, unconscious, drunk. Neri and Trofnar, you are both struggling, but Neri especially is struggling especially. So make another Constitution saving throw to see if you can hold it or not. All right. So, Neri, need a Constitution from yourself. Neri,
Colton.
Colt. Please.
Roll the thing.
Roll, please.
Is he even here?
I mean, I'm
He is here.
Yeah.
You might be. I'm gonna do it for him.
He might be Burb. Yeah, roll for him.
Okay, he just makes it to the halfway point. So that's one failure for Trofnar, 2 failures for Neri. So, make another Constitution saving throw. Oh, wait, he's just rolled there. Never mind. Okay, so, you finish quite far ahead of Neri. So Neri carries over the 2 failures into the 4th round, whereas you don't carry the 1 fail. So, round 4, Constitution saving throw. For both of you.
Oh, hello.
Both of us.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so you make it to the halfway point. It is pretty much neck and neck, although you can see both of them are struggling. So I would say from this point on, your constitutions have disadvantage. Because you were drinking a normal tankard size, not a Gradama tankard size, which is why it's taking a little
2
longer.
now, right?
So there should be an option on your character sheet to select disadvantage.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make it up constitution saving throw for the
11.
timeout.
Okay.
Oh. So
Oh.
so
It's
you,
Frostar's liver power.
yep. So
Yeah,
Trofnar.
Trothgar beats me.
So, well, no. So you finished the round before Neri. You're at the final round. Keep in mind, Neri, you've got 2 failures. So if you fail one of these, you're out. So, Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so 1 more.
Yep. So this is to get to the halfway point of the tankard.
One for me as well.
Yes.
Oh, 12.
Because this is the final round.
I set at disadvantage, so
Yes.
okay.
I made
Oh.
Yeah.
Trofnar
10.
just
Oh.
makes it. You can see that they're both, like, their arms are shaking considerably from just trying to stay conscious from the alcohol.
This
So,
lizard person is just like
So,
bloated, like the
make
belly. Ooh.
the final Constitution saving throw to see who finishes off the end.
So I'm guessing at this point, is it whoever makes it first?
Yeah.
You finish at basically the same time. Like, Trofnar is just a slight bit faster, but it's pretty much like, dun dun. The final tankard goes down. I mean, I don't think I need to say anything. You two are wasted.
Oh yeah, like she's just like this big noodle that's just like flopping around.
Well, at least you won't eat Duslin now.
The song goes.
Right.
Please, this is normal. This is a regular Tuesday night for me.
Yeah, and she as she started like flopping around, she's like Trothgar. She's like trying to like grab him.
Trothgar?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, use those wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube then.
I did that. Can I just start playing my lute?
Make a performance check with disadvantage.
You know what? Now you're fucking sound. You are. You're a good friend of mine now.
Fun. Since I just remembered to drop
It's
now.
12.
You want to try
You
out
just
that?
hear essentially Delson dragging his hands across the lute and everything. I think the lute's the guitar, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
pretty
kinda
much
guitar.
the
There's a
golden
million and
guitar.
one instruments in the world, but yeah, he's just like, there's no real tune. He's just.
It's not too horrible. Well,
Yeah,
good.
it's not ear-bleedingly bad.
While we're here, do you think you want to try that tankard you picked up?
I don't think there's any ale left in the pub, is there?
We've got ale, but you've had enough.
Okay, can I have some wine then?
Hey, Benji, alright? I'll fucking tell you when I've had enough, alright?
He hands
And then
he hands the wine to yourself. Yeah, Floriana.
Okay.
Uh,
So I want to try and see. I'll just see if I can pour this.
Alright. So you pour the wine into
oh,
the tankard.
I am pissed. That should be like a dexterity check or something.
With disadvantage then.
I'm just thinking for role playing. Like
Floriana,
if he's absolutely
sleight of
pissed,
hand.
trying to pour a bottle of wine into his shaky drunken hands.
Oh, wait, I'm.
I thought Floriana was taking the tankard and drinking from it.
I thought so
Oh, really?
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Okay. Yeah.
scratch
So you pour the wine into the tankard.
And I'm gonna try drinking it then, since apparently drunk.
Right. So you drink it.
I was too drunk.
So as you finish drinking it, it's weird. Normally when you drink wine, it has like that alcoholic kick. You don't get it here. Like you feel the taste and everything, but like the after effects from the alcohol doesn't seem to form.
Seems to. I guess my theory's about as right as I thought. I'll drink up the rest of the wine in it, and doesn't seem like I even drank a full glass of wine, is what it means.
I mean, it tasted like wine,
It just doesn't.
but there
Feel.
doesn't appear to be any alcoholic
You've had a sip. Now give me back my fucking cup.
It just.
It appears to be that there's no. It's almost as if there's no alcohol in the wine, but it still tastes like wine.
Oh, weird.
Hey,
Shouldn't alcohol like hard or something? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm probably drinking some of this. So I'm like,
hey,
That's about
Yeah.
what I guess that's about what I expected with when I want to try it with wine, alcohol, not kern root.
I am a master of the arcane. I have cracked the secret of the goblet of mystery. All shall know my name.
near the
Do we happen to know what it would be? This actually is now.
Yes. So just for the sake out of character, it is called the Tankard of Sobriety. If you just type in tankard on the component, it should show up.
Tankers.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna quickly enter that into my thingy.
Yeah, if you just type in tankard, it should show up with tankard and then the actual item.
I don't know, but I need to delete one goblet of mystery though quickly.
Yeah.
Did someone give near to
Third,
the meat
Tankard
stuff?
has a third face sculpted on one side.
Oh my god, is Trothmar gonna start to cheat on his drinking contest?
It's going to be kind of difficult, given there is a sculpture of a stern face on the front of it.
It's a
just
special
make
cup.
himself
Or,
sober
or,
for the
or
game.
in the morning, I will completely forget what this cup does, and I will have like an existential crisis to the fact that where in my head alcohol doesn't affect me anymore.
Oh god,
I
yeah, you
don't-
can imagine he just starts drinking hard. It's like, why is it
Nothing
not...
numbs the pain.
I'm just going to drunkenly order a meat
You're
food
unconscious.
for
You're
them.
unconscious drunk.
Yeah.
How was he playing the lute earlier?
He's that good.
He just like started playing it, and then it's just.
He can do it in his sleep.
Yeah.
It's a secret bardic technique that hasn't passed down for generations.
I'm taking a hat back.
Okay.
We should try.
No,
Find the secret
no
bardic.
need to roll on this one. He is way too drunk to even fucking know. All right. So,
And that's how I lost my hat.
And you never get it back.
So we'll say, for the sake of it, that the night winds down. Eventually, Neri
You
and
essentially stripped me of one of my. You essentially stripped me of part of who I am, man.
you're all helped to your rooms, where sleep takes you. For those that haven't already been blackout drunk, and that's what we're gonna call it for this session because we've gone quite a bit over.
We have.
Yay.
We really, really have.
Yeah.
But it's fine.
But it was fun.
It was fine.
Indeed.
We ended
It was
up
a
with another drinking contest.